This Jingle Jam. So last year, me and my community raised funds for Autistica, and we're excited to do so again this year. So what will we be funding for this Jingle Jam?
So your support this year could help us take some of our solutions to the next level. It could help us test our Strengths and Needs Toolkit at scale, which is a necessary step towards our goal of having it implemented in schools across the country. Thousands of people on the autism diagnosis waitlist are under 18, so this project is vital to ensure schools are better equipped to support autistic pupils, while so many are still waiting for a diagnosis and for better support. So now more than ever, your support is critical to ensure autistic young people have a fair chance to participate in society and thrive.
I hope that you'll consider supporting Autistica for Jingle Jam this year.
Your support will help us build a more inclusive society for autistic young people.
We can finally relax our faces now.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
We're here for every child and young person with experience of care in England. Children are taken into care when it isn't safe at home, most into foster care. Too many are then moved around a lot whilst in care and then have to live alone when they turn 18. They're 4 times as likely to struggle with their mental health, and 1 in 3 become homeless within 2 years of leaving care. Hey Zara.
Hello.
Excited? Nervous? Yeah, good. Let's do it.
Hi, I'm Zara, otherwise known as Chubbyish Bunny. I'm a care experience streamer and I'm going to be fundraising for Become this Jingle Jam. So the fundraising that my community and I are going to do this Jingle Jam, what's that going to do for Become?
So your community's fundraising is going to help Become build community for care experienced young people. So spaces where young people can come together both in person and online, so they can support each other, they can access support and find a sense of belonging that we all need.
Especially as someone that's care experienced myself, it can be something that's really isolating, and something that's so key is having those connections and making those friendships and just having that sense of community and belonging.
This is Become's first Jingle Jam. Like, it's epic.
I am buzzing.
I can't believe it. We've been massive fans of Jingle Jam for many years, and 2025 is Become's year, so we're so hyped.
Please consider supporting Become this Jingle Jam.
Care experienced young people don't have enough champions in our society or around the world. Champion them. Support Become at Jingle Jam. Do you think we did it?
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, nice. Good.
We're campaigning against living miserably, or CALM, and we're a suicide prevention charity. Our vision is that no one feels like suicide is their only option, but right now, too many people are struggling to see a way forward. That's why we're here, to help anyone struggling with life and provide everyone with the skills to help prevent suicide. The Jingle Jam community has done incredible things for CALM. Most importantly, in the last 3 years, you've raised enough to fund over 77,000 conversations on our life-saving suicide prevention helpline. Every one of those calls answered by a trained professional team is a chance to spark hope in a young person struggling to see a way forward.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you, Mark. How you doing?
Excellent. Another year, another adventure.
It's great to have you back at Jingle Jam. Can't wait to see what you have.
Absolutely. Hi everybody, I'm Mark. I'm the Games Master for High Rollers D&D, and we care very, very much about mental health. So this year, we'll be fundraising for Campaign Against Living Miserably for Jingle Jam. So over the years, we've raised a bunch of money for CALM, and we're fundraising more this year. Can you tell us a little bit about what that goes towards with CALM?
Yeah, absolutely. So we estimate that around a third of the people that reach our helpline are under 25. So the fundraising from yourselves and all of Jingle Jam helps make sure that CALM can be there for them 365 days a year. It also means that we can develop other tools like the Creator Mental Health Toolkit.
Which is fantastic. We use it in High Rollers, and I know so many other creators who use it as well.
Oh, great to hear. Well, we have tools like that, and we're also expanding into other aspects like a similar toolkit for games community managers.
Really? As a former community manager myself, that would have been an amazing tool for me to have had when I was working there, so that's great to hear.
So Mark, we're thrilled to have you and High Rollers back again this year at Jingle Jam.
Thank you.
Is there any chance we can get a sneak peek of what it is you're working on?
Ooh, I don't know, maybe I'll just decide now. Hang on, let me see, I got a D20 here. Kobolds again. Yeah, we'll have to, the dice have said, so yeah, we'll get up to something fun though, don't worry, you'll just have to tune in and find out. Please consider supporting CALM this Jingle Jam.
Your donations will make a big difference in helping CALM be there for anybody struggling with life any day of the year.
Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal has been working for 30 years to support sick children and babies at Bristol Children's Hospital by funding equipment, arts, play and music therapy, accommodation for families and pioneering facilities like the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, which will be called Jingle Jam Building. We are proud to have been part of Jingle Jam since 2017. In that time, this amazing community has raised over 2.2 million to help make Jingle Jam Building a reality. This pioneering facility will be a UK first and will help sick children and their families from across the southwest of England. With planning permission now in place, we're looking forward to getting started.
Hello again.
Hi.
Thank you so much for coming in. It's an absolute privilege to be raising funds for Grand Appeal.
We're just so glad to be part of it. It's been 9 years now and we're really excited for this year's Jingle Jam.
Hello, I'm Lewis. I am the co-founder of the Oscars. I'm one of the trustees of Jingle Jam, and we are very, very proud to be supporting Grand Appeal once again this year. So, where are we on the Patient Hotel?
So we've been granted planning permission, which is incredibly exciting.
Yes, it is a big deal.
Jingle Jam Building, the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, is going to be an amazing facility. It's going to be the first of its kind in the UK, and our building is going to provide 12 family accommodation rooms with en-suites for families to stay in. And yeah, the amazing thing about the Patient Hotel is that it will support all sorts of patients, from children with brain injuries to those with long-term medical conditions like cystic fibrosis, and it will help them get one step closer to being home.
We're really excited, and thank you so much for continuing to work with us and make such a cool project. So please consider supporting Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal this Jingle Jam.
Your donation will help build a brighter future for sick children and their families at Bristol Children's Hospital. So excited for another year of Jingle Cats, Lewis?
Oh, yes, I guess. Do you have a cat?
We're Make-A-Wish, and we grant life-changing wishes to children with critical illnesses around the world. A wish gives a child hope, strength and joy, especially when they're facing the toughest times. Whether it's meeting a hero, going on a magical adventure, or simply having time to be a child again, every wish is unique and deeply meaningful. This is our first time partnering with Jingle Jam, and we're thrilled to be a part of it. We know just how powerful it is when online creators and gaming communities come together to fundraise. In the last year alone, their support has contributed to granting over 32,000 wishes to children living with critical illnesses around the world. We're excited to see what we can achieve together this year.
Hello you, good to see you again, how's it going?
Nice to see you again, Will. Thank you so much for coming today, and thank you for supporting us in Jingle Jam.
My pleasure.
Hello my friends, I'm Will, and this year I'm super excited to be teaming up with Make-A-Wish for Jingle Jam. We'll be raising money to grant wishes to children living with critical illnesses all across the UK, so watch this space to see what we get up to. Could you possibly tell me about what project our fundraising will go towards this year?
This year, our fundraising is going towards granting wishes for children all the way around the world. For children whose lives have been turned upside down, their playground's been replaced by a hospital bed, so wishes are a lifeline. They bring joy and resilience and precious.
Hello, and welcome to Jingle Jam Day 4. I had to check. Jingle Jam Day 4. I'm playing Hades 2 again, finally. We played it fresh. We did a fresh start was it 2 months ago now? I had to take a break for a few weeks. But we didn't get super far. We're going to try and really get the hours in today. Maybe stream for more than 3 hours. Let's aim to go for more than 3 hours today. I was pretty tired though. That's why I was late. I woke up face down in my pillow, drooling like an idiot at 2 in the afternoon. When I was supposed to stream at 12. But that's what going from 3 hours of streaming to 9 hours does. It's it can kill you. It's fatal. Right, just want to check something. No, okay, I'll be good. I have space for my recording. Right. Grab my controller. Right, so, just as a reminder, I am raising money as part of Jingle Jam 2025 for my chosen charity, the Trevor Project. If you donate £10, you get a shout out. If you donate £15, you get a doodle. If you donate £35 or more, you get the Jingle Jam Games collection. And it does actually work this time. It turns out for the first 2 days, it didn't. And I apologise for that. You can email support@jinglejam.co.uk. Wait, let me double check that email. Was it support@jinglejam or support@tiltify? It was, okay. If you email contact@jinglejam.co.uk, you can get the Jingle Jam game collection if you had donated £35 or more before December the 3rd. Because I forgot to add it to my campaign, because I'm an idiot. Well, it's more like I doubt my sanity, because I'm almost certain that I followed all the steps and ticked it before it went live, but apparently I didn't, so. But yeah, now if you donate £35 or more, you will get sent it automatically. But if you donated before, you need to email. I put an announcement in my Discord to explain that. Anyway, what else was I going to say? Was I going to say something? Oh, yeah, karaoke on Friday. I made a short about it. Anyway. We did 5 nights, apparently. FNAF reference. Someone's singing.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Alright.
I can do this.
Done. Grasp extended. We have 4 more to spend.
Eternity.
I do like to slow down time while channeling. It helps a lot.
I lack the grasp for this.
Oh, I only have 2 more. Clearly I have to return to that later then. Wait, no, hang on, I can just activate this. For now. I need to waste it.
Ready.
Did Hecate beat me last time I played this? That's surprising.
Attention! Got a silver sister on
The arms of night.
Umbral Flames.
Ignium. The umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Yeah, spinnies.
I can't move!
Sure, we can try Ignium. I don't think I was ever much good at Ignium, but
Commencing.
we'll see.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Grant is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye.
See you, Herbies. Old
Olympus
Herman.
needs me. On the surface.
More gold.
Now we make haste. Return to dust.
I mean, I'm using fire weapons. This seems suitable.
Foes eliminated.
I've got 2 nectars. Might as well use one on her.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Thanks, Benny.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia.
So I meant Granty.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Buff basic attacks. Usually a
And
smart thing to do
reagent
early on.
sensing incantation took effect.
Yeah, Hestia looks great. They do such a good job with the, God, I hate these things. Especially when I haven't got, like, a melee weapon to stun them with. Can't compel yet. I think I needed these.
More ashes.
Not the best with this weapon.
Still rooted here, I see. Olympus, I accept this message.
First time scorch damage? I'll take it.
Moonlight. Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Remember, little star, the magic that my light awakes in you requires active focus on your part. It has no power without your intent. In moments when you need it, do not hesitate.
There's going to be a Total War 25th anniversary reveal show soon, is there? Ooh. Ooh. When is it? I'll watch it. Like, even though I'm streaming, I'll watch it.
Your choice.
Total Eclipse.
Total eclipse.
Hello, Panda. Welcome in. Is the anniversary reveal for the Total War today? As in, like, in an hour or so? Type of close. $38. Right, so at 4 in the afternoon. Okay. Can you post the link to it in gaming once it starts? I'll pop on over and sort of just react to it, but I don't know how long it will be. Maybe I'll react to it. I'll do react content.
For me.
How are you doing today, Panda? You having a good day at work? Total War was the first PC game that was bought for me. Like, not like, oh, it was just a PC game that we all owned and played on the family PC. It was the first PC game... Rome Total War was the first PC game that I had for my laptop to play on my laptop that was mine. Because I remember we went to PC World and I pointed out to my parents and was like... And this is true, my year 3? My year 3 teacher used Rome Total War to show us Roman battle tactics during our, like, Roman week that we did. Now it's in primary school. And so I liked how it looked. I recognised it on the shelf at PC World and pointed out and went, oh, my teacher played that. Yeah. You bring cute girls Doritos, it's filled with estrogen. Damn, okay, thank you. Welcome in, Valeria me. I've already got another 6 months of estrogen left, but I do still appreciate it. I'm going to need to buy a replacement soon, though. I don't want to leave it too late. Onwards. Oh, are you robbing my estrogen? Thank you for the follow.
suffer no more.
By the way, are my sound alerts working, or was it just me that couldn't hear that? It might have just been me that couldn't hear that. Oh, you're robbing me and all the cute people. Damn. Okay. Joke's on you. It was all a trick, and you've fallen into my cute people trap, and you're now in my chat being cute. It was all a ploy. Oi. You can't get rid of me. I'm allowed to call...
What is he going to
Let me call people cute, damn it.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Boy, that new cousin of mine. They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Valerium.
Could tune it up.
Welcome in. I always like to ask, how did you find my stream? Was it Blue Sky? Or YouTube? Or maybe even TikTok? Welcome in Bofa. Welcome in Polar Bear as well. I'm raising money for the Jingle Jam 2025. My chosen charity is the Trevor Project. Donate £10 for a shout out, £15 for a doodle, which I will do on stream. And donate £35 or more for the Jingle Jam game collection, which is 15 incredible games for the low, low price of £35 and giving to charity. You look for fellow trans girls on Twitch. You know what? That's a good hobby. I appreciate it. More damage based on armor.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Hmm. Right, since there's new people in chat, hello, my name is Rosenfawn. I am a transgender woman, a VTuber. I stream on Twitch, obviously. I am a modder for the Sid Meier's Civilization franchise. I like to do art, occasionally 3D modeling. You lure them in with your voice or thigh pics. Well, we try not to get too saucy here, I'll say that much. But adult humour is allowed. I've done it plenty of times. I mean, I have an emote called Nut. If it's jokes, I'm all in. Just don't get too serious, okay? No serious stuff. But you're more than welcome to joke. I have a ton of VODs on my YouTube. I have a Blue Sky. Yeah, you can find links below.
Now.
By the way, I only said that because I had yesterday I had someone come in and start Wait, no, was it Tuesday? I had someone come in and they were being way too, forward with their their flirting, which is not what I'm here for. I mean, that's pretty classic Albion. Like, a lot of things do that now. Just to have, like, a chat room and a waiting room for people. It drums up hype, right? I see Aphrodite, I go to Aphrodite. Hello.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
Valerium, I have the redeem for you. As soon as you can afford to redeem it, just use the pet the pet redeem, and it does it for you.
That's my girl.
There you go. Your casts inflict weak and damage foes while dragging them towards the center. Hell yes.
What concerns you?
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first. The all-consuming flame. I have more hexes up my sleeve. Return to fight, sisters.
Shit. He caught me out with the decoys.
Can't right now. Well done.
Oh no! I've been sheeped. Oh shit. But I can recharge magic if I stay still, I think. Or was that an old buff? Nope, that was an old buff, I don't have it anymore.
Tremble beneath the moon.
Oh yeah, I know her, Hecate's. Hecate is Emilia Tyler. There was another game I played recently that had Emilia Tyler as well. Oh, Sea of Thieves had Emilia Tyler in it too. When we dove to the Black Pearl, she was like the Siren Queen. She's got a very good voice.
At ease. Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Jennifer Hale is one of my favourite voice actors, but Emilia Tyler has really caught up. It's probably even at this point.
Yes.
Jennifer Hale's got the nostalgia bonus, so. Oh, the creepy old man's back.
Ah, there you are. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now. Time is running out.
Locked.
And stop. It is a pity that this grand daughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, the elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates
I didn't know he wanted me to just whack him.
You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait. You.
What an asshole. Kronos is old and smelly.
That song again.
I know he would have that old man smell to him. Really strong cologne. Aftershave.
Water spouts activated.
Oh my god, thank you so much for donating £35 to the Jingle Jam. That money will go towards the Trevor Project, a crisis support line for LGBT youth in the USA. Thank you so much, and enjoy your Jingle Jam game collection. I believe you'll get it by I don't know if you get it by email or something else, but you'll be able to redeem it. It means a lot to you have put towards our £400 donation goal. It's far more than I have expected in 4 days. Also, when I do doodles later, I will doodle a thing of your choice, within reason. So think about what you want me to doodle for you and let me know. Do doodles.
More serpents?
Grow up, Bofa. Actually, what am I saying? Your name is Bofa. You're never gonna grow up. It's your brand. You channel your special 20% faster, but it uses -10 magic. Further and more damage? Obviously.
Fine work as always.
That's just good. Oh no.
Why are you glaring at me like that?
Callistra, what are you doing here? Hell, you know.
Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
Oof. Ooh.
Terrifying.
Christ on a bike.
As surface for
Sorry, Callie. Oh my god, I get so many bots this week. They've really upped their game this week.
You're in blazes, are you now, sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark.
He called me
And as you
sunshine.
know, I've always got the cure for that.
Being called Moonlight would be pretty good too. Yeah, specifically day one. On day one, there was like the first. What was it, day two? It might be day two. Yeah, day two. In the first hour, there were 3 bots that all did the same. Like, oh, I really want to support your fundraising. I'm gonna reach out on Discord. Here's my Discord name. It's like, well, if you want to support the fundraising, you donate. You don't add me on Discord. Shoo. But they were all the same message. So it's clearly bots. But they clearly had written a specific bot just for targeting Jingle Jam. But they've gone back to Old Faithful, it looks like. When that didn't work. With Stream Boo. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Rapidly deal damage after the cast expires. Ooh, that could... Because I've got a cast that draws in enemies. So if it holds them in place and then explodes, that's quite a good combo.
Down we go.
Let's give it a go. That's fun. Yep. That's a good combo. More Hestia?
Not to it, hot stuff. Why you still got your nuts? Not like Aphrodite here is gonna let you hold to them forever. She doesn't care for competition. You can trust me on that.
Need to normalize calling people hot stuff.
Hestia, whatever do you mean?
A duo.
I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything. Who even needs them? But on the other hand, we're blessed to have someone of such vast wisdom and experience as you here on our side.
While foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. I actually don't have a weakness thing yet, I don't think.
Adequate.
Unless this applies weak. It does. Right, so if I scorch them while they're in the Rapture Ring, that's going to be quite good. Alright, the strategy is lock them in place and throw fireballs at them.
Last one. In the name of Hades.
Ooh, whenever your attack or special deals damage, restore magic. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hessia. You're incredible. That's a lot of projectiles. I have 700 gold, so it's got to be the shop. I'll be able to clear them out. Well, let's get another weakness thing.
Urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Oh, I love the Aphrodite. You're great. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weakness. Well, that'll combine well with my other ability. On me. More basic attacks. Have a salute.
May moonlight guide us. I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
Hello, Skilla.
The sea can be a dangerous place if you don't know your way around, lady. Oh, though it looks like you figured that out all on your own.
Making Skilla and the Sirens into a Riot Girl band was just uttered work of genius.
Damp and reeks to the heavens, and now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks. And your insufferable song, I suppose.
No, I have one more animated emote slot. I should really try and do like a glow stick one.
You're damn right. And we'll keep playing our song until it's pitch perfect. It's a work in progress, so don't hold your breath. Sing along, everybody!
Get scorched. Check out the featured artist. Hey, wait. This is close. Ooh. Christ. I think that's the first time I've beat them on this run. Since I
enough of them.
restarted.
Ah, a pearl.
Ooh. God damn.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the
Yeah, got the
shrilly
achievement. That's my
singing
first full
sirens
release
make
beat
their
of the
home.
Skiller boss
A
fight.
pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
No. You should be applauding me. You should be cheering my name. Not smacking me.
Big drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel.
Oh, I love the fields in the morning. They were like, hey, what if it had like a slight open world aspect to it? Don't call me out, Valerium.
Can't get through. That's more than usual. It's all so vast. What is that? It's stuck. Uh-oh. Smackers. Ugh, what?
The miasma.
A withered
I'm being
bough.
hotboxed.
Myrtle.
Speaking of lizards. Got some gorgons. Gorgons.
I think I can finally go.
Oh, this is a lot more... For full release, did they change this area to be less open and more of a corridor? Maybe? I guess we'll find out once we progress further.
One step closer. The phantom lair.
Get locked. No, he teleports.
How many mortals?
Oh, so it starts thin and gets more sprawling. That's okay. That's a little bit more. That feels like it makes more sense than the old way. Kind of ramp up a bit. Yeah, I remember the Phantom being harder. Either that or I'm just really kicking ass right now. Your special also launches a fireball. Let's just do specials inflict scorch.
Stronger.
I have a ton of money, so let's shop. The bastard used to practically full heal on every hit. I am scorching quite a lot though, so maybe they couldn't heal because of the damage over time. more mana
See you again,
restoration.
my lord.
There's only one solution when you have too much money: buy key clothes. I haven't been able to buy new clothes in a long time. I'm only rich within this video game. I've been wearing the same outfit to go out on nights out for like years now. Damaged isolated foes could be really good against bosses. But then blast damage when slain would be really good against the mobs. Oh, what do I do? That's going to be amazing against the boss. Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh, those are some good picks. On the right, we've got Hestia, which we need for our Scorch build. But on the left, we've got a Hammer, Hephaestus, and Apollo. I think I'm going to get more for my buck over here.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Oh, I don't remember them throwing stuff at people. Hammer me.
My claim.
Oh no, I'm being spawn camped. Shadow 50% faster, but use more mana. Magic, rather.
Imbued with greater strength.
I don't think I have a problem melting armor while I've got Scorch. So I didn't really need that upgrade. But specials, lasting longer and getting stronger, or rather getting bigger and stronger is good.
Shall I take it? Whole hearts.
Whew.
In the name of Hades.
I get damage from having armor. So if I prime 30, that's not too bad, because I'm basically guaranteeing that for every location I have extra damage.
Where's the last
And if I
one?
can keep the armor, it's going to keep stacking. Let's avoid taking damage.
Mourners.
Whew.
Hear me.
Bit tense.
On my authority.
Ooh. Yes.
There.
Expanding cast, I love that one. I have enough gold to make a decent shop, I think. Let's just have a quick run around, because sometimes there's extra items. Sometimes. Total war in 1 minute. Okie doke. There we go. Right. Let's quickly pop in here.
This way feels right.
If you are reading this, you are cute. Oh, stop it. Hold up.
To celebrate one truly monumental milestone, the 25th anniversary of this iconic strategy franchise. Throughout this year, we've been celebrating the legacy of Total War by shining a spotlight on each of the games that we've released since the year 2000. But today, we look forward to the future and the
Let's see what they've got for us for 25 years.
This showcase is your
Rome Total War, one of my first games.
Everything we've been eagerly building behind the scenes. Across fantasy
My first
and
strategy.
historical Total War, we're working on a range of projects that span different eras, styles, and stages
Hopefully
of
you can hear it.
development. And now, we finally get to share them with you. Whether it's long-awaited updates, bold new ideas, or glimpses into the future of Total War, there's something here for every kind of strategist. So without further ado, let's jump into things with a quick message from a true veteran of the studio. Someone who's had a part to play in almost every Total War game.
Thanks, Steve. I first walked through the doors of Creative Assembly in November 1999, hoping to land my next role in game development. Little did I know that during my interview, I would be shown an early glimpse of Shogun Total War. Over 25 years later, you've conquered history's most pivotal eras, witnessing the fall of Rome, surviving the turbulence of the Middle Ages, and establishing empires at the dawn of the modern world. You've also crossed dimensions into one of fantasy's most iconic settings, conquering the vast Warhammer world with legendary warriors in conflicts that defy reality. Thanks to your support, we get to continue pushing the boundaries of what Total War is capable of. So whether you're a fan of our history or fantasy titles, throughout it all, our aim is and has forever
The move
remained
to
the
fantasy
same,
was actually like
ensuring
such a
everyone
smart
playing
idea.
our games
Like it
is
worked so
excited
well for
to
Total
take
War.
one more turn. Now, what better place to
But I
begin
do crave a historical.
celebrations than with an early
A true
look
historical.
at what's to come in Total War Warhammer.
This isn't just another update. It's the end of the world.
He's back. And this time, he's more determined than ever.
Growing up, Warhammer was easily one of my favourite pastimes. I
What would
fondly
be
remember
another
buying
good
countless
fantasy
copies
IP
of
they could
White
grab?
Dwarf,
Lord of the
reading the
Rings
battle reports
would be
within,
pretty damn
and
sick.
dreaming of what I might buy from the mailer at the back of
Lord
each
of the Rings
magazine.
Total War would go hard.
Like me, many of my teammates at Creative Assembly share the same deep love for Warhammer and the hobby that surrounds it. And nearly 10 years into developing content for this incredible series, the excitement is as strong as ever. Each new character, faction or creature we work on brings fresh energy to the team. The diversity of the lore ensures that every faction is distinct in its design, filled with rich stories and larger-than-life personalities. It's that variety and depth that keeps the project exciting for us, and it continues to be an amazing world to help bring to life. When we first set out to develop this series, our aim was to do something that no other Warhammer game had done before, to create a definitive strategy game experience that spanned the four corners of this amazing fantasy world, with the aim of including as much of Games Workshop's iconic lore, characters, creatures, and key events as possible. It's certainly been a journey of a lifetime for us, one that we've loved sharing with you and hearing your experiences of forging empires, felling enemies, and venturing to the darkest corners of the Warhammer world. But we aren't ready for it to end just yet. Next year, we need you to join the forces of Order, Chaos, or the Undead for a war that will determine the fate of this world.
Nope. So what, is it end times now, is it? I presume it's end times.
The great work can begin.
Total Warhammer Age of Sigma.
You will come to me, and someday
Where's your nose gone, mate?
come to me and witness my ascension.
Avengers Endgame was the most ambitious crossover of all time. Total War Warhammer.
The world is ending, and I shall reign over oblivion. Come to me.
I do love my Lady Tomb King. She's a fun one to play.
Citra does not serve. Citra rules. So be it. I am dead.
Oh no. R.I.P. I can't believe he's dead. They killed him off. Pour one out for him. 07's in chat. It is end time. Okay. Can't believe they killed Citra off. Tragic. Oh no, there he is.
That's right. Nagash has arisen, and he's bringing the apocalypse
got
with him.
obliterated.
He and his undead legions are
It's like the,
finally invading Total War Warhammer
the Watchmen meme.
in summer 2026. With the
Where he
Lord
just
of
he
the
just sort
Empires
of waves
back.
his hand and he
And
explodes.
He's not coming alone either. 3 other iconic legendary lords from the end times will be joining the fight, along with terrifying new units, devastating mechanics, and lore-inspired objectives. And yes, we've got a brand new free legendary lord for everyone to enjoy. For those who don't know, the end times is basically the Warhammer apocalypse, and it's the ultimate battle between the forces of good and evil. During this event, Archaon the Ever-Chosen leads the forces of chaos in a final assault to destroy the world. But as the forces of destruction rise, legendary heroes and factions from across the world
Kislev.
form an easy
I
alliance
do love a bit of
to
Kislev.
resist annihilation. And as we announced earlier this year, Warhammer 1 and 2 owners can also join in on the action, as Immortal Empires is now
Ooh.
accessible to all players who own one of the games from the trilogy. We're incredibly excited for our players to experience this content as we celebrate an amazing 10 years.
Could you
of
imagine if
working
they
on
managed to
this
do
game?
that system but for a
Whether you're
historical
veteran
title?
or returning after time away,
That'd be pretty
there's
sick.
never been a better moment to dive in. This isn't just another update. It's the end of the world.
Probably wouldn't work quite as well though.
Nagash isn't just a villain, he is the king of the undead. This is the ancient evil who turned Nehekara into a lifeless desert to claim dominion over the dead. His first attempt to extend that desert to the entire world failed, but he is back. And this time, he is more determined than ever. To bring that presence to life, we focused on making him feel truly imposing. As the greatest of all necromancers and wizards, he is a figure above politics
Yeah,
and
shown in
mortal
medieval on the same map.
concerns.
It's not
He
historically
does
accurate,
not
but
need to
it would be
motivate
fun.
anyone. He simply states what will happen. His goal from the beginning is clear: to turn the world into a land of the dead. His undead corruption spreads relentlessly as he
I guess the
claims
Mongolians
lost
would be the best
power,
people to play as,
seizing the Black
if that was a
Pyramid,
thing.
gathering his scattered books
A medieval world map.
and raising
Because you would get to go
armies
both
that
sides.
stir simply from his presence. And he doesn't come alone. Nagash can summon his Mortarks by luring them from other factions. Archon the Black, for example,
Oh, he can steal
who
undead
abandons
leaders.
his Tomb King Thais to ride a Dread Abyssal and flood the world in deadly witchlight. Nagash's arrival brings not only doom, but a unique undead roster that draws from both the Vampire Counts and Tomb Kings, uniting ancient death and vampiric horror under one banner. From the crypts and catacombs rise ancient figures like Warlock Harkon, the ruthless Blood Knight whose blade has tasted the blood of kings. He is joined by Tomb Heralds, the internal guardians of Nehekaran royalty, and
Look at
the
that stance.
towering Morghast Arkai, created by Nagashi's own hand to hunt the souls of the Defiant. And then there is the Kemric Titan,
I do love the
a
undead.
colossal wall construct that
Ooh,
stomps and
Scarab.
flies across the battlefield like a walking
Need that.
apocalypse. With all this in mind,
Reminds me of,
Nagash's goal
is
remains
it Kemri from
unchanged.
Smite?
He seeks to reclaim
They were
enough
fun to
power
play.
to choke the life from the world itself, binding all undead to his will in a
Kepri,
single
that's it.
world-ending
loved Kepri.
ritual, as is his grand design.
One of my top tanks for sure.
Bringing the end times to Total War Warhammer meant more than adding new content. It meant reshaping the very fabric of the campaign map to reflect the devastation unleashed by a host of apocalyptic events. Depending on their choices, players will witness a Warhammer world
They fucked the map up,
transformed.
and they fucked
Lush
it up
meadows
good.
now drawn in molten rivers from volcanic eruptions.
Holy shit.
Earthquakes split the land into colossal fissures, rendering cities into ruins beyond repair. Craters from warp-fueled meteors scar the terrain, and entire continents may be left barren. The campaign map has never felt so apocalyptic and alive, and we're thrilled for players to shape their own vision of it. Of course, such devastation means new battlefields. Our team has crafted epic new maps to reflect the chaos. Players can expect battles fought within the sunken ground of an earthquake fissure, with lava pouring from
Jesus
all
Christ.
sides, fighting at the very edge of an
I don't
erupting
envy being a normal human
or
soldier in
giant
this world.
craters created from warpstone meteor showers. It's nothing short of the monumental destruction only the end times could bring. We've really tried to make these key moments in the lore as immersive to play through as possible. One of the most haunting new settlement locations is Nagashazar, the dread fortress of Nagash himself. With its towering necromantic architecture, glowing
pretty damn
skulls,
cool.
and eerie green witchlight, it's a place where death reigns eternal. The environment team have poured their passion into crafting a map that feels otherworldly, so let's take a brief look at it in action.
This world dies.
Oh no, dinosaur. Dinosaurs can't catch a break when it comes to extinction events, can they?
Claim it. Allowed chasms to bleed it. Life failed it. This world dies and becomes my domain.
He's a big bony boy. So bony, he had like 5 other spines.
Hello there. I'm Lore Master of Sotek. You may be familiar with me from a Twitch and YouTube channel and other stuff where I talk about and focus on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature, amidst some other things. And today I'm going to be serving you as the Herald of the
I
End
take it you know
Times.
him,
But I'm not
Albion?
alone, because
I'd say
I'm
you
joined
like
by
watching his
Rich,
stuff.
Victor, and Todor, who you are likely familiar with at this
You follow
point.
him.
And today we're going to be chatting about the Lords of the
Oh my
End
god, he's
Times.
famous.
So, to start us off, is this really the end for Total War Warhammer? Like, is this the final thing, which a lot of people have feared is going to be the case?
No, absolutely not. This is just a moment in the Warhammer lifetime, and there's going to be more content.
Like, no, there's going to be Age of Sigmar because
Excellent. That is what
we got to help
very
them
much
sell
like
the
to hear.
miniatures.
So, getting into the actual content itself, what
There's definitely
is
Age of Sigmar
the
after-
End Times going to be bringing to the
after
game
End Times,
that's
100%,
going
right?
to change our experiences for people
'Cause
that
that's
are
how it worked
familiar
in
with Immortal
like,
Empires
in
and
the
have played
miniatures.
hundreds
Yeah?
of campaigns? What is the
Am
End
I wrong?
Times specifically going to be
Is
doing
that how it
to
happened with
shake
the
up
miniatures?
the experience?
End Times happened and
So,
then Age of
first of all,
Sigmar?
we're bringing a set of characters. One of them we'll discuss a bit later here. And there is another significant update that comes to the Immortal Empires that aims to bring the End Times to your campaign while respecting the rules of the sandbox.
We're not doing End
So
Times, but
what
it's not
we
the end
want
because this
to
is our money
try and
printer.
achieve is make the later
I mean, that's
stages
basically
feel
what
a bit
Games
more
Workshop did,
interesting,
right? They were like, it's the
keep
End
the choice
Times, but
impactful,
not.
keep
We're going to
the
just
stakes
reboot.
high, and we're doing that by introducing end time scenarios, which you might think are a bit like the current existing crisis, but they're different from them in various ways. Like, for example, an end time scenario comes in phases. So there will be a build-up, there will be phases of actions, and at the end there is a culmination battle. Well, the entire scenario is resolved, and you might be able to overcome the challenge, the end times. You might be able to survive.
I
or
fear
you
for my
might fail,
PC
you might
handling
have
a
to live
culmination
with
of the End
consequences
Times, though.
or not live at
I'm
all.
not sure it could handle it.
An example of such a end time scenario is related to the most powerful necromancer.
Yeah, well,
in
yeah,
the
I think they would do an
who
all
at
new.
some point might suddenly decide that he wants to exert his will over
But it would still be Warhammer Total War, so they wouldn't be
everything that
lying
has
now by
died.
saying
But to
Warhammer
do
Total
that,
War isn't over.
He needs to
It would just
make
be a new
everyone
game.
dead. So this is something that you need to face and overcome.
So I don't see what more they could
In
really
addition to that,
add
there are some significant changes
to this Total
while
War,
the end time scenario takes
other than
place
just keep
to
adding lords.
the visuals of the campaign and in battle, and also to the audio. So you will have all this.
Like, are there already
different
any regions
atmosphere
they've
related
missed?
to Nagash or perhaps Archeon.
Speaking of that particular big man himself, while today we are going to be celebrating quite a bit and giving the great necromancer his due, as he always deserves, ultimately he's kind of interrupting someone else's party, which is the one that kicks off the end times and ends up ending it. Archeon himself, is there going to be anything new, anything exciting that fans of Archeon
I do need to
could be
play
looking forward
more
to with the end
of
times?
Warhammer Total War. I've not
I must
really
admit,
gotten the
while
hours in it I would
admire
have liked to.
Nagash, Archeon is truly the closest one to my heart, and I love
Only
playing
got 40
campaigns
hours
with
in it.
him and uniting the forces of chaos and raining destruction upon the
How long is this
hapless
live stream
rest of
anyway?
the world. So we are doing new things for Archeon. One of those is we're trying to refresh his entire experience.
Oh, you still need
by
7 kingdoms.
introducing a narrative feature that aims
Dogs
to
of War
put
and
the
Araby.
player into the shoes and boots and mount of the 13th ever chosen. So
Yeah,
this
the
is a
load
story
times are
of
painful.
how you as Archeon
The
in your
turn
campaign
time it
will
got
bring
better though.
about
They did at least
end
fix that.
times. And in addition to that, we really want to update the visuals of Archeon's model, so he receives the proper visual quality that the 13th ever chosen deserves.
Well, it's excellent to know that Archeon's dressing up for the occasion. He needs to. It's technically it's his affair. He needs to look the part, so that's great. But ultimately, we're not really here to talk about him. As much as we all love him, he's a bit old news. We're here for the big man, the big, great necromancer himself, the father of all of our favorite undead. What is Nagash gonna be doing for Total War? Oh my goodness, what is he going to be bringing to the game? Clearly a lot of teal and destruction and death from the looks of things.
Nagash is the supreme lord of undead, and he would be the ultimate necromancer in our game. He's all about power, dark, forbidden, lost and reclaimed, power.
Since
to
they fleshed
end the
out
world.
Cafe,
In battle, he will
we
also
could
be able
see
to command
Ind, Kuresh,
a vast roster
Nippon,
of different undead
and a
units from
Nagarothi.
the currently existing ones.
What's the
and
Nagarothi?
Some new ones specifically
I can
unique
kind of
to
tell
him.
what the others are meant to
And on
be,
the
just because they
campaign
have
map,
names
he will spread
similar to
death across the land.
their
Because he's
real-life
not interested in
counterparts. But what's
conquest.
Nagarothi?
He wants to reshape the world in his image, making it a lifeless desert. This is his ambition to rule over everything, because this way they're obedient and subservient to him. And we want to give this power fantasy to the player. It's not that you are the hero in this case, you are the end. and this is the power fantasy drenched in the dark tone of Warhammer. When playing with Nagash, you will be having these mechanics that allow you to construct necropolises over where vibrant jungles used to be, and the change is permanent there.
No, you can permanently kill the world.
Nagash to be.
Lovely.
Permanent? Oh, okay.
Well, if you defeat the faction like in totality, you'll be able to revert some of that.
Sounds pretty difficult to get rid of, but such is the power of Nagash. But as a powerful wizard, is there going to be anything special magic-wise, like maybe something new?
Yes, he comes with his own spell lore, inspired by the tabletop, and there'll be new spells that are all unique to him, and we'll be making them in a way that plays in the spirit of Total War. So, not a direct translation, but
North American
certainly the
centaurs.
flavor of the tabletop.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
we hear a lot from beloved and very trustworthy naysayer Manfred von Karstein that Nagash is weak. He's been saying that for years at this point. What is Nagash going to be bringing to the game that sets him apart from our other undead, our vampire counts, Tomb Kings, etc.?
I can give you one thing. He's going to be bringing all of that good stuff that you just mentioned together. So he's going to be in command of the Vampire Counts, the Vampire Coast, and the Tomb Kings. He is the proper puppet master of them all, which I think is going to be a lovely, nod back to what we all enjoyed in Warhammer in the past, having control of all of this undeath. He's also then, as we were talking about before, having that corruption element, where once he's seeded himself into this world, he's going to kill everything off, and nothing's going to be able to come back.
Isn't there like a
So he's going to be
British Isles equivalent in Warhammer as well?
That is pretty exciting, but while Nagash, he always stands above the great god of death, he does have to delegate to somebody. Is there any other kind of features or
Albion.
minions or anyone that what is he going to be relying upon to bring the world to ultimate silence?
So, first of all, it's important to say that unlike other undead factions that are comprised of different characters with different complicated relations, Nagash's faction is Nagash, his race is Nagash, everything revolves around Nagash and his will and his
It's Nagash all the way down.
ambition to dominate over a dead world. In order to achieve that, he relies on his corruption, he relies over
What are your
the
pronouns?
variety of
Nagash.
undead that he has.
Nag/Ash.
He also relies on the presence of the Black Pyramid, both on the campaign and in battle. You will witness and you will command the Black Pyramid around the world. And in addition to that, he has also relies and demands the support of his Mortarchs, who are these special characters that are obedient to him and serve his will. And in the game, we're representing, I believe, all of them, Victor?
All 9 of
Albion
them.
is a misty
The-
island
the
of
ones that were
bogs,
present
forests,
in the
and druids,
end
but it's
times
also
books.
as
So
a
the canon
joke where the old ones
very
first
fun.
uplifted the faces of the
So
world.
you can expect that
And
when
a
you
place
play
called the
Nagash,
Citadel
there
of
will be
Lead.
their own things that are currently in
Right,
War,
because
those of them that are already there.
it's
And in
Britain,
time when you
which
grow
is where
strong enough,
Games
you'll be
Workshop
able
is.
to
I get
exert
it.
your will and call them to
Clever.
you. You will be able to choose in what sequence you, in what order you summon them. Some will be easier, some will be harder to dominate, and you'll be able to make them stronger in the process. Like when they become his lieutenants, they don't do it out of pure adoration. Some of them do, like Arkan, but others are just tempted by power. So when they become Mortarchs, they will receive new abilities, some stat boosts. Some of them get special mounts, like the Dread Abyssals, that will allow them to ride into battle. And
Are they only talking about
join you,
Warhammer Total War
bringing
today?
their lines with you, so to speak, but you'll be draining them of life in the
Or
way
do we have to wait
Nagash
until after they're done
does
for
with
more,
everything.
I guess?
So,
Coming with a proper upgrade for those Mortarchs, which is very exciting, and probably some goodies I imagine the other undead will be looking to as well, when it makes sense.
absolutely, we can expect that all these new toys that we're adding were appropriate.
Wait, you don't
will be
think so?
Receiving
I thought they were going
other-
to talk about
other
like a
factions
historical
like
title that was
Vampire
coming
Counts
up,
will be
right?
receiving access to them.
That's all really exciting.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't wait to just
We were
collect
told there
the
would be
full
new
set of them.
historical
For
news.
those of us that have that kind of completionist itch, there's
They're
something
making us
very
wait for
nice
it.
about
I get
having
it.
that full little grouping under Nagash's claw. But speaking of other just exciting things that are going to be happening with the end times and or Nagash, What would you say for you personally is going to be the most exciting thing that's coming with all of this exciting new
Shogun
DLC and
3 would
content?
be pretty cool. It's
One
been a while
itch
since
I've
we
been
had
wanting to
Shogun.
scratch is to get the Realm of Chaos battlefields
And I
actually
did
into
love
Immortal Empires. As you know,
Shogun
they don't feature
2.
within that map at the moment.
What was the
So this is
expansion, which added all
new way in which
the
we want you
Gunpowder
to
era
experience
stuff?
those larger-than-life, colourful battlefields that the Realms of Chaos each have, and there'll be ways for you to transport yourself to those battlefields, to have those epic battles with the adversaries.
For the
the
Samurai.
demons and the like.
That was
And have
great.
A lot of fun there. And bring
Naval
much more
combat in that
life
was
and,
awesome.
Flair to Immortal Empires.
So having those maps where we're fighting in the
That was like
realm
peak
of Slaanesh
historical.
and Nurgle and all those horrible but so beloved dark gods.
I need to play another Total War game at some point.
Well, just to
I think I have Troy on my account. I got it
me
for
as a
free.
player, like some of the best Battlefield maps we've done. Is,
kind of historical,
in Realm
semi.
of Chaos, and now that Immortal Empires have become the definitive way to experience Total War Warhammer, I'm kind of missing on those, so I'm glad we're adding them in. For me personally, the big thing with this DLC is cataclysmic events, or what we internally call devastation, which you can see.
Oh, is that why Lustria and everything is burning and on fire horribly?
We wanted to show the change in the world in a visual way that is more dramatic than what we currently can do with just corruption. You know, corruption changes a bit of the environment, but not to this extent. So we'd like, with 10 times scenario, for really truly epic, apocalyptic things to happen, like volcanoes erupting, fissures opening up like bottomless chasms, and meteors falling down, splintered from the Chaos Moon. And we would like that to change the campaign map rather permanently, and to provide different gameplay there once that change happens. For certain, it would be triggered in some cases by the game. In some instances, the AI factions will be able to wield it like a super weapon. In some cases, the player themselves will be able to use them, but there will be examples in the lore we would like to really show visually, and also with music. We are writing bespoke music for those events. Like when a certain endgame scenario happens, you as a player will know you're in this moment that things are changing. Like the
I'm
visuals
with
of the
both for
campaign
him.
map will change, the mood there.
That'll be a pretty good.
The music
That would be a pretty good
and
pick.
Just the color
Shogun
palette
3
and
would
the
go
special
hard.
effects around the campaign map will be different. And
It's also the one that we've
also in the battle
had
maps,
for like. I
different
mean,
skyboxes.
was it?
Like when the Chaos Moon
Was Shogun
Warfield
Total War the first
is,
one?
hanging low, close
It was,
to, the,
right?
to the world, you'll be able to see that on battle maps.
Medieval would be pretty
And all
good
these
too.
New images and visuals we hope to really show.
I mean, 25th anniversary,
Lava,
Shogun 3 would be the
wildfires and
thematically
craters
correct
and
one.
pits, and so
But I
this
would
will
love
be
Medieval
affecting
too.
actual game. It's not just
Medieval
cosmetic,
3
this will be
too.
affecting actual gameplay on the campaign and
Yes.
stuff.
On the campaign map, the provinces will work in a different way after a cataclysmic event has happened to them, and there will be also different battle maps.
I'm okay with that, but our jungles.
No.
Realms of Chaos battlefields and Devastation is cool. I really admire them. What I'm most excited about personally is the narrative change that we're preparing for the new lords we're introducing, and also some of the existing lords, to be perfectly frank. And I'm really, really curious and excited.
I mean, a lot of the old historical titles could be updated.
We will be able to tell the story of
It's basically just
Nagash's
our own
rise to
Total War. We
power
don't
and
need
his
another one
domination
of,
the world,
right?
while still retaining
Because the last one's
sandbox and
aged fairly
retaining
well.
that, player agency and the player choice.
So regardless of which character you're picking, you'll have the ability to get involved in these storylines of like the rise of Nagash and stuff, even though you're playing such and such way on the other side of the planet. You can, if you want, you can get really involved.
It's a
with the
shame
storylines.
Three Kingdoms didn't continue being
If you're not
updated.
playing as Nagash, it's very likely that you will have to
That was fun.
survive the rise of power of Nagash. Whereas if you play as Nagash, you will be the one that rises to power step by step while you are doing your conquest and your spread of corruption and the extinguishing of life around you.
Excellent. So for a lot of us players, this is incredibly exciting, and there's a lot of changes and just wild
I liked having
things
all of the
happening, and
characters.
everything's quite literally on
I
fire.
like the art style and stuff.
Although we've touched a little bit on it, just to be kind
dueling
of
was fun.
clear when it comes to the end times as an experience, this is still focusing on that.
But it was more
sandbox
arcadey.
experience of Total War Warhammer. It's not purely narrative, but it has narrative aspects, but it's still sticking to the core fundamentals.
Yeah, as you know, Total War is a storytelling machine, and we want players to be able to still tell their own stories through the sandbox nature that we offer. So with the end times now featuring in Immortal Empires, it's going to be exactly that. You can go ahead and, as we talked about earlier, play as Archaon and destroy this world, end it completely. But on the flip side, we want to let you have those different stories, also things that maybe didn't happen, but you'd like to think how they might have played out, with Nagash taking over the world and bringing death to it, or whatever else you can think of for that matter.
I know many people who are going to be hopping right into Karl Franz Saves the Day.
Hope so.
We're exploring different apocalyptic scenarios that could have ended the world in the canon, but didn't, because we all know.
What would be the
Chaos
funniest
won.
faction to play as to save the world? Like, what would be? Would it be? I guess Skaven would be pretty funny for them to be the heroes who save the world.
Very, very biased, but professional opinion. But beyond the end times, is there anything else we all can be looking forward to for Total War Warhammer?
So, one very important thing that we're all quite excited about to announce is that with the release of The Lord of the End Times pack, you no longer need to own Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 3 to experience the Immortal Empires. You can purchase just one of the packs and you will gain access to the Immortal Empires, where you can play with what you have purchased against everything else that's in the companion. So you can purchase just Nagash.
That's good. That makes a lot of sense too.
And you can play as Nagash from his shirt in the Immortal Empires and extinguish the life in this doomed world.
So Nagash Stan can just come in.
I do appreciate when
a
game doesn't stop you from using content just because you don't own all of the packs. You know,
an exciting moment for us all because we're lowering the entry point barrier.
It'll be nice to see all the other lords and stuff that I don't own.
Introduce new players that want to experience all this
I can still like experience
spectacle that the Immortal Empires and Warhammer 3 Total War is.
Maybe that's already how it works, but
well, that is
across 3 games
amazing.
would be nice.
I'm so excited to see all of this come to fruition, all of your incredible hard work.
Kind of
wish
Civilization
did
that.
Rich, Victor, and Todor for joining me here to discuss the end times and what all it's bringing to us in the future, which is just, oof, can't wait. Thank you.
It could be nice to Civilization, let you have like
we hope that you
the leaders
have
and
a good
civs
time,
show up in your games.
and we will see you around.
Oh, next part finally. That could have been about 20 minutes shorter, I'll be real.
Total War has a long and storied history, and alongside the game announcements we're sharing with you today, we'd like to reveal more about the latest evolution of the game engine that will be powering our future.
I mean, I do like a bit of Slanesh.
To give you more of an insight into what's going on, I'm joined by
Thank you for the
Ellie
first
and
time
Roberto
chat,
from our
Zyla.
Core Technology
Zyla
team.
Arcanum.
Guys,
Welcome
do a
in.
quick introduction. Maybe Ellie, just tell us who you are and what you do.
Hi.
We're just taking a break from Hades to
technical
watch
art
the 25th anniversary stream.
Thank you. And Roberto?
For Total War.
And I'm the core technology director for Total War.
Because I have a
Thank you, guys,
long
and
and
thank
storied
you for
history of the
joining us
franchise.
today. Thank you. So for those who maybe don't know, like me, what is an engine? What does the engine do for Total War?
So it's the tools, it's the toolbox really of the game developers. It's the graphics renderer, it's core gameplay kind of components that the teams build upon to make our game experiences unique. It's the animation system. There's a lot of core features that all of Total War games actually benefit from, and we build upon those in our unique products.
Why is Total War's engine so important?
Well, the engine is the foundation.
That was a very
for all
modern
our
looking
titles,
house.
And when
Are we
saw
getting
the
the World War
incredible
I
lineup ahead of
game?
us, well,
that was rumoured.
we decided that we needed to level up our technology to support these fantastic visions. So it's quite an exciting challenge. We're a small team, we use proprietary tech, but we're really excited to bring something new to Total War. And so today we're happy to reveal the new iteration, the new evolution of the game engine, Warcore, and we'd be happy to talk about it today.
A new engine, so they need a new engine for something big, I guess.
We started evolving that from 2009, and all the products you've seen since then, we've been iterating on that engine. But we realized that with the lineup of games we had and the features we wanted to deliver, we really had to redesign some of those foundations.
So this is taking what Total War is at its core and then taking it to that next level, like you said, leveling up, right? What does this mean for Total War players? What can they expect to see and experience in future Total War games?
We really wanted to upgrade the type of visuals you could see in the game, to keep, competitive with what everyone else is seeing in other games at the moment. Total War games are rendering so much on screen at the same time. You've got VFX, characters.
I hope I can still run it,
massive
whatever it is.
battlefields, so many characters. We really had to rethink, how the techniques we use to render some of that stuff, because we wanted to upgrade the fidelity everywhere. Some of those things include new lighting techniques, dynamic shadowing. We've improved our screen space ambient occlusion, which means you're going to see much more fidelity in the
That is modern.
Self-shadowing of models on the terrain. Gives it much more realistic feel.
But how
the
modern?
meshes and the textures now,
Deserts?
because of improved rendering techniques, we're able to put more fidelity in those things and not.
They're really
compromise
teasing
that
us here.
performance
That's
of
modern.
gameplay.
Look
We
at the
also have looked
the
at
wind,
new rendering techniques for VFX. So
at
where
the
you see
top.
projectiles, there will be high fidelity because we've now got a new ribbon technology, which means we're not going to have so many overlapping particles. This means it's more performant and it means we can get crisper kind of projectile visuals.
Nice.
It could be not World War One, but late
which is
Victorian.
our renderer, and we've created a new version in Worker powered by DirectX 12.
So it's all going to contribute towards the overall immersion of what our battles are like, I guess, as well.
Like maybe it could be Napoleonic again.
Campaign as well. So these kind of like new lighting abilities
Crimean
and things
War.
like that that we'll have in the game. Will people see that across both campaign and battle?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, yes, they will. It'll be across the render is kind of like a layer on top of the entire game engine, so you will see improvements in all areas.
Awesome.
On the battle side, we've actually decided to integrate Havoc and the physics system into our gameplay. It means that the buildings are more.
They're really
dynamically
teasing us with
usable.
this.
You can then use
Like
that as part
showing
of
us
your
all of these
strategic
maps.
gameplay to sort of.
Empires
to
2,
new areas of the map.
Empire Total War 2.
And the Battle AI will also respond to this, so we've rehauled the Battle AI to be also
could be Empires
able
2.
to utilize all these new advancements and be
But
more
focused
strategic
on
as well.
Europe specifically.
So you can use these like destructible environments to your tactical advantage, but also your enemies are going to be doing the same.
Yeah.
So, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, the battle AI now, it takes more it takes more of an advantage of reinforcements and more dynamic abilities as well. So
Because World War One would
it's
surely
really
be
leveled
too
up.
modern.
Awesome.
But
And what about campaign? Are we going to see a lot of advancements in that area as well?
Yeah, we've put a lot
Like, it
of
just
work
wouldn't- the
into
gameplay wouldn't
campaign.
function
We've
well
rewritten it to be modular
for a
so
Total
that,
War game.
Each different
'Cause
game
it's
can really
trench
use
warfare
these building
and
blocks to create
charging guns.
custom, amazing experiences. And with this, like the campaign AI goes hand in hand.
It's more of an
so
attrition
that
war
will
than a
also,
battles war.
evolve and use what we call a forward model, so it will simulate future states of the game to make better strategic decisions.
What does this mean for animations then?
So we've actually rewritten a lot of our animation system. It's now a graph-based node system,
Come on, show us
which
more.
means we can lay
Just
out
tell us what you're
animation
making.
behaviors and create more variety and fidelity. Some of the things that players may see is more complex movement like strafing and more complex vehicle movement, something that we've been challenged with our previous version, but we wanted to do more and bring more to the gameplay.
Yeah, the team has really done a great job, I feel, with our new animation system. And there's something else, right?
Yes, of course. With Total War, quite a key part of it is blood and gore. We wanted to make this more visceral, more realistic.
That person was flagged as a
what
possible
we've
ban
done is,
evader, and they only made their
some
account
parts
today,
of
so
the
I'm just going to play it safe and get rid of them.
So you'll see more dismemberment.
They're being weird.
Limbs popping off, interacting with terrain and sitting on the terrain, and yeah, very gory and
I feel
lovely.
sorry for the mocap actors that.
We didn't chop them off.
Oh, okay.
Vehicle
That's right.
movements. Yeah, it could be
We've
World
talked a
War
lot
One,
about
couldn't
all
it?
these pretty awesome advancements that are going to be coming to Total War in the future. But Total War, of course, has a 25-year legacy on PC. Does this new engine allow us to look further afield in regards to the hardware we develop for?
Oh yeah, we've been wanting for a bit now to expand our horizons and to bring our franchise to players regardless of the hardware they use. So
Oh,
we're
God.
quite happy that the new engine also allows us to take our
Listen,
future
I'm all for
titles
more
on
platforms getting to
PlayStation,
play video
Xbox,
games, but it
as well as
often
PC.
ruins
Yeah.
the dev
Fantastic.
process
So we can finally allow
by putting
console
more
players
work
to
on them
experience Total War.
to make it compatible
But we're still going to be, of
across
course, maintaining
platforms.
that same focus on the deep strategy ethos that we encompass.
Like
right?
Civ 7 was a bit of a mess.
We want to remain true to our soul, so we're not having like a knee-jerk reaction to put in our games.
Yeah, they've
on
perfected the
console.
World War One
We
mechanics by having
absolutely
people
want to-
mulch units with
we love
ratlings.
the Total War formula and the complexity, the depth, and this is something that we want to keep regardless of the hardware. So PC players, I don't think they'll see any major changes to the product they love because we love it as well. So yeah, going on console is really a way to expand.
Well, that's probably why,
to
Albion,
to
because the
other
people
players.
who own the consoles are trying to
What are
save
we aiming to
consoles.
achieve with Warcore then? What's the
So they're
goal of
reaching
this
out
new
to
engine?
game devs and
Yeah,
saying,
we wanted
please,
to
give us
Total War
compatibility.
the strongest foundation it ever had. But really here, we wanted to look at the future. So the engine now is at its infancy, so it will
I mean, the game
evolve
box,
and get better and better over time. But even now, yes,
I hope
we
that
feel
goes
it's the most
well
powerful foundation
so that
we've ever had.
we
are
can just
thinking
have
long
PC
term,
games
so players will see
and the
over
PC
time
be the
more
new
and more,
console, because
improvements coming
fuck
to it.
consoles.
Yeah, like Roberta says, it's in its infancy now, but you will see
is just
improvements in
toxic.
terms of the rendering, in terms of things like destruction and all those interesting.
Wait, what's down the bottom
features.
left?
But we want to build upon those.
Those are medieval.
Releases we've
Those
got
are
to
medieval.
come. We've got plans.
Those
to,
are medieval
to
units.
Keep iterating on those.
Do you see that bottom left?
Yeah, I think
Those are medieval
players
units.
already see something great, but
We
you're
were
really
very
excited
wrong.
about what they can see even 2, 3, 10 years from now, and that's what we are trying to build. Yeah. And it's also something we've built for our staff, so to give them more powerful
It wasn't as modern
tools,
as we thought.
to be able to create even better games. So yeah, streamline our internal pipelines, make them more efficient.
Okay, we really wanted to improve the developer experience. So we've worked on like unified tools and unified experience and workflows and improving.
That house looks like it's aged pretty badly, though, for being built in
Players
medieval
and good
times.
for the developers as well. It's a win-win. Amazing.
Like, it looks like an
thank you
old
both for
medieval
joining me for this
house
chat today.
as it would exist now.
Up next, we are going to be taking a look at what's to come for our historical players.
Here we go. Come on, hurry up. Those were medieval units, 100%. So we're going to get a medieval game then, unless those were placeholders to hide what they're making.
Hi, I'm Pavel. It's incredible to be standing in front of you today, not just as a developer, but as a lifelong fan. I've been playing Total War for 25 years, first discovering the franchise through Shogun, before becoming completely captivated by Medieval. That passion led me to join Creative Assembly in 2005.
He's mentioning Medieval.
Where I've been fortunate to contribute to most of our historical Total War releases.
It's Medieval, isn't it?
From Medieval 2 all the way up to Free Kingdoms. And today, I'm absolutely thrilled to be here as the game director of our next major historical title. The franchise was created not only because of our love of strategy games, but from a deep love of history. From the very beginning, our goal has been to bring the past
It better
to
be
life
brutal.
in immersive, authentic worlds, giving players
There better
a
be
chance
mud
to
and
relive
blood.
and reshape it in a way only
And
Total
people
War
getting
can.
stuck in rivers.
We know that same passion for history lives in our community. You've been asking for a return to the roots of what made historical Total War so special, and that's exactly what we're setting out to do. So today, we're proud to reveal the next chapter in Total War's historical
Let's get to
legacy.
it.
It's a game we've dreamt of
Get to
making
it.
for a very long time. This is more than just a new game. It's the rebirth of historical Total War.
Okay, that's medieval. There we go.
Ruled by divine right. And yet our realm is far from holy.
The armies we command paint red the map.
Medieval 3.
Why
We were so off of our guesses.
when hearts and minds are easily swayed?
The realm is ours, only when our enemies lie dead.
Patience and time will beget our gain.
We are stability.
Dignity.
Using the factions with these
And authority.
fashions.
We bear the weight of pain.
End of defeat.
Greatness shall ever define us.
And we shall never
Be forgotten.
Forgotten.
So,
How will you
shape
Your realm.
How will
you
make
Okay, but if all they show me is live action, I'm going to be upset. This better not just be a live action trailer. They better show us at least something. Medieval 3. There we go. About damn time.
Yes, Medieval 3 is real. So many of you have long desired a sequel to the special
It needs to be
series,
brutal
today,
and
we're
gory.
thrilled to confirm
It's medieval
that it's in early
combat. I
pre-production.
wouldn't accept anything else.
The medieval series holds a special place in the hearts of many, and this game will be both a tribute to its predecessors and a bold step
The
forward.
medieval music in the background.
We're drawing direct inspiration from what made those past games unforgettable.
It sounds like the old
and for it to
OST.
herald the rebirth of historical Total War. Our vision for the game is ambitious, but clear. We want Medieval 3 to be the definitive Total War experience set in the medieval era. A game where you don't just relive history, you rewrite it. In gameplay terms, that means
Early
choosing your realm,
pre-production.
forging your legacy,
So they
and
all they did
altering
was
the
film
course
a
of
live
history
action
with a level
trailer.
of player agency we have never achieved before in a Total War title. Now, we are in early pre-production with Med3, and we're
Boo.
announcing early to take you on our development journey with us, where we can,
Boo.
via blogs and other updates. We've never announced something this early before, and
Yeah, I
we're
wish you
excited
wouldn't.
to engage with you throughout this journey. We have started to build the foundation for Medieval 3, and over time,
Stop
we will be
telling
able to share
people
more
about
the game
games you're
as it
going to
comes to
make
life.
before you've
There's
actually
a lot
made
more to
them.
come, and we can't wait to share it with you. So
You
let's
should
dive
learn
in and
nothing
meet some
from
of the
CD
team.
Projekt Red. Why did game devs still do this?
Hi, I'm Cody Bonds,
Ah.
and I'm excited to be here today with the team making
Okay, we're
Total
done.
War Medieval 3. I've been covering Total War on YouTube for a
We're
number
done.
of years now. I have a degree in archaeology from media, and I can't wait to meet you guys.
We're done. That did just boil down to, so, we are making a new engine, and we are going to make a video game. We already knew you were going to make video games. You're a game dev company, that's all you do. I don't care, show me gameplay. Don't tell me you're going to make a game 5 years before we ever get to see it. But damn it. It's so frustrating. It's like CD Projekt Red being like, we're going to make Cyberpunk. And then 10 years later, they finally give us something. Like, shut up and make it. Then tell us about it. Could you imagine they did the same thing for movies? Like dev blogs for movies. It's like, just stop. Focus on it. Make the game. Release it. We'll all love you so much more for that. Instead of teasing us for 5 bloody years. That person I banned is actually someone I know. Whoops. They just messaged me on Discord. It said ban evader. It said likely ban evader. It's not my fault. Let me unban them. It said likely ban evader. Blame the moderation tools. How do I unban someone? They made a new account. Listen, I was valid in my reasoning. Unban someone. Twitch. Hang on. Unban. Unban Xylo Arcanum. Unbanned. So sorry. Be less suspicious next time, okay? Making brand new accounts and saying cryptic things. Why does it say possible ban evader? What have you been up to? Right. Welcome in, Zyla. I'm raising money for the Jingle Jam 2025. Welcome in. Don't dox me.
No.
The underworld.
Olympus, I get this message.
Oh! Thank you for the follow, Zyla Arcanum. And thank you for the nut stain, Harla. Five-stream streak. Nice. You've caught all of the Jingle Jams. Thank you so much. We just finished watching... Oh, I need to get rid of the text on the top of the screen. 1 second. We were watching the 25th anniversary stream for Total War. And it was incredibly disappointing. They did an announcement for Warhammer Total War, which was cool. They're doing End Times. Then they told us that they were going to make Medieval 3. Gave us a live-action trailer and nothing else. Which is like, great, thank you. Love that. Anyway, back to Hades. We're just about to fight the boss. Your sprint is 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. 3 damage ignores? Hell yeah.
And we're off.
Alright, let's go fight the boy.
Hello? No.
It's the boy.
Stay. 3 heads. You're... Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Save the boy. Oh, you bastards. Sucked me into the AoE. Oh god.
Oh no. Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this.
We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Shit. There goes my shield. Shit. Airstrike. Death Defiance.
I don't think so.
That's it for Death Defiance. Shit. I'm gonna die. One HP in a dream. No!
Return to Shadow now.
Ah. I don't even know what killed me there.
We'll fix this.
So close. That was my first time fighting him in this update, so it's been quite a few months.
Organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
Where'd the painting go?
Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it, or at least tell me the juicy
I mean,
bits
considering I
you
haven't got very
reported?
far yet, and that was only my 6th run, pretty good.
Last night I visited the morning fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Hmm.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm? Hey, that worked. I know, right? May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Thank you. Love you, Dora. Meet the Huntress and the Messenger.
The fates expected this. You're here, Lord Charon.
Charon! It's the Big Hat Club.
How to find my way
They're having their
in the
bi-monthly
morning
meeting.
fields.
Make use of golden boughs in the fields of morning to better orientate yourself there. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus. Can I afford them both? I think I can.
May boughs throughout the morning fields revive.
'Tis done.
I speak for the trees.
Kathaski Onaski.
Will is done.
It's the Big Hat Club. Hang on. Let me... There you go. Big Hat Club.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. New shipment there.
Thank you. No Nemesis. She's still out.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Aye, that. A word of caution, goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the morning fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast.
Bit late for that warning.
Our shades had to stay very far away.
You named your fan after Charon. Huh. Interesting.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct.
It ferries away the dead air. Okay, that's clever.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
You have to help the good boy.
Full bloom.
Can't plant anything yet. Sleepy boy.
May you have pleasant dreams. Rest easy, son of Nyx. In shadow I serve.
Gotta salute.
What is my path?
Need more psych. You gain +3 and +3 whenever you pass through 5 locations. It's free, so...
No use.
Oh, I need to activate 5. Oh, yeah, I have to activate cards that use 1 through 5. Right, I need to activate 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, don't I? That's how that works. 5. What if I can? No, I haven't got a 5 one yet, have I? You deal 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. You restore 6 every 1 second.
The unseen.
Absolutely. I've got the pearl so I can get the moon when I can. Need ash. Right, so 1. Wait, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, I don't have enough. That's fine. Let's just reactivate our standards. I need more psyche, really.
The Furies.
That's what this one will be. This will be just grab some psyche then.
My keepsakes.
Which one do you pick?
A reward from Celine is likely. Let's go for that one. And let's grab our...
Normal, everyone. She's back.
Let's grab our staff, shall we?
Much deeper.
Oh, I can
than
get
it
the
looks.
axe, though.
All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Woohoo! Big axe.
I must go.
Spin to win.
I'm off. A moondrop. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
Your hex restores 15 health up to 3 times, which replenish whenever you use fountains. Raise an enemy to fight for me. Crash down could be good with the axe. Let's go for that.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Thank you so much for your £35 donation to the Jingle Jam, Silo Arcanum. That is incredibly kind. I hope you enjoy your Jingle Jam game collection. That is 15 games for the low, low price of £35. And you gave to charity. That brings us up to £387 in 4 days. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Also, when I do doodles for everyone, I can do your doodle too, of your choice. And I apologize again for banning you earlier. Blame the Twitch. I'm going to have to trust the Twitch auto mod a lot less now. You're poor now. Oh, please don't say you... You should never put yourself in financial difficulty to give to charity. The whole point of charity is you are supporting people who are in need. You don't put yourself in need. I would never ask anyone to put themselves in a position of need for the sake of charity. Yes, I will be doing doodles when I have a break. So let me know what you want doodled and I'll doodle it. Fuck it, let's go see Chaos.
They want some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the...
Hello, Chaos.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
God, they look incredible. Originally, I wasn't a huge fan of the Chaos redesign. But it was brought to my attention that perhaps the reason Chaos looks so much more human this time around is because of their interactions with Zagreus. In the first game. And that kind of made me like it more. Like, Chaos didn't really interact with the rest of the universe. But then they became more human after knowing Zagreus for a while. And they're literally holding their old head. They were like, screw this. I want to know what the fuck that baby is, though.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. But what sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Nothing says chaos like being a gender fuck. If you have not cleared 3 encounters in 120 seconds, you take 500 damage. Afterwards, you move and sprint 25% faster. For the next 6 locations, location reward previews are hidden. Afterwards, you use minus 50% magic. Hell yeah! I want to use less magic.
Just have to live with the
And I don't care if I have to gamble. Let's gamble.
More whispers.
Spin to win. Oh, welcome back from Ad Jail. Welcome, welcome.
I see something for you.
Wait, did you hear me say anything about thanking you for the...
Silver.
I don't know when you go into Ad Jail, but... Thank you for the Jingle Jam donate. Oh, no, yes, no, you did. Yeah, you were talking then. Ignore me. I have the memory for goldfish.
There it is.
God, I love the axe. It's a wonderful thing. I've always just had a thing for oversized weapons.
As expected. Lord Hermes.
Have a gift, Hermes.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
Metallic droplet. Also known as Mercury. Haha.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Barrier to ignore damage. Hell yeah.
Haste.
I need that at closer distance.
Shadow Spiller.
Damn. I'm really taking some hits. Oh, I'm having a hard time with the axe. Taking lots of damage.
It's clear again.
Not sure on the voice actor changes. Honestly, I didn't even really recognize the voice actor changes. Did they change?
With Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Let's freeze. I should help with my close quarters.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place.
Let's go visit our friend Arachne.
Fangs aren't venomous. Is it truly you? Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
The voice actors aren't that different, are they? I could swear they were the same. Like Aphrodite sounds the same, doesn't she? So does Demeter. Yeah, I thought they were pretty spot on, very well. You're on a 50 armor outfit that makes you restore 2 health when you exit a location. Yeah, I need the healing.
It matches your eye.
Thank you, Arachne.
Good eye.
Right, I'm finally out of my chaos boon as well. Let's get Hestia. Zag is like completely different. Oh my god. Haha, hilarious. I see what you did there. Okay. Right. Well, Zag went through a transition, you know. Good voice training.
Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Fireball.
Very well.
I'm genuinely curious about this Hades voice casting now. Because they all sound the same. At least in my mind, unless I'm remembering Hades 1 wrong. I played it a while ago now. I didn't speak to Zag. Zag isn't in this game. That was Hermes. Right? Zagreus is MIA. I'm playing the sister, who was born after the events of the first game. The gun you used in the first game, the adamant rail, was wielded by Hestia. Yeah, Hestia rocked up to her fight with Kronos with a machine gun. Right, so Skelly's the same voice actor. Zeus is the same. Poseidon is the same. Aphrodite is the same. It's the same voice cast. Hermes is still Andrew Marks. Artemis, still Jamie Lundgren. Chaos, Peter Canaves. Yeah, Hypnos. Hypnos was sleeping. Hypnos is asleep in this game. That's the son of Nyx. I spoke to her. I spoke to him, and she was like, "Oh, best to leave him alone because he's asleep." The voice cast is the same except for maybe Athena. Hang on. Can't even find the Athena voice actress on this list. There she is. Ethel Cutler. But it used to be Marvin Miller. Oh, Athena in the first game is voiced by a non-binary actor. Athena was only recast because of a SAG-AFTRA issue. Just one of many VAs lost over all that drama. And also, partly it seems like if you're having foot and mouth disease, because they're one of those VAs who goes on social media and complains about stuff. And then obviously no one ever wants to work with those people. Classic. Well, Athena was recast. according to the credits. Possibly because they were being all dramatic about it, and that's not good marketing for a game when your voice actors are going and complaining online. AoE damage.
Won't you through anything?
Compose yourself.
Hello, Hecate.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Permeation of witching wards.
Crossed flames burn. Selene, smite you. Once more with me, sisters. I suggest you run.
That was a mistake.
That's quite enough.
Woohoo!
You handle Zorafet as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed.
Do you see?
I do see. Thank you, Selene. No creepy old man this time. Good show.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
You'll help me find him. Closer to Tartarus. Is this a different song?
The AoE freeze is incredibly useful. Right, I need Psyche.
Spouts are up.
Shopping.
only had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
Ooh. That's still AoE though. Screw it.
A necessary sacrifice.
We're going for it.
I met one of your brothers.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
Pardon me.
Perhaps I can locate him again.
Zeus or Poseidon? You gotta make me pick an uncle, are you?
Get your tentacles away from me. I can sting too.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
I can make an exchange.
Oh my god, it really wants me to keep replacing my attack with just better versions. Yeah, fuck it.
This is the boon I need.
Let's go. Probably a bad idea, but let's do
That's
it.
some limestone.
Heroic is better, so... Jesus Christ. I'm taking a lot of damage. Shit. Damn it. I'm struggling with this axe on this run. It's a tricky weapon. Right, let's just get as much psyche as I can out of this run. It's not going to be a success. I'm too slow to handle the small, quick ones. Damn. The axe is not my thing, I guess. God damn. That was embarrassing.
You there? You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Lost to a tiny fish. Painting's
One of
back.
these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. See you later.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
Return to us.
You don't ask how I
need to
died.
make my own way to the surface. The arms of night seek something more from me. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
Need Psyche, Ash. Wait, did I not pick up Psyche? What was I picking up? Was I just picking up bones? Am I stupid? Right. I guess I know Shiana's life spring.
Pure potential. Come, darkness, mark the arms of night within my care.
I will.
I guess I was getting bones and not psychics. I'm stupid.
I've need of that.
At least we could use bones to buy psyche.
Order approved. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
How long has it
Hello,
been
Nim.
since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great.
Goddess. So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Yeah, this is probably Hugh Zyler meant. It's not Zagreus, it's Hypnos.
Be at peace, O sleep. Think I can raise my grasp.
Here we go.
I see it now.
See you, Zyler. Thanks for dropping by and thanks for the follow and the donation. Very kind of you. Not quite. Maybe I can purchase some more ash to unlock something.
I'll take it.
Ye spirits of the crossroads, thus
What are you up to?
look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength
Giving the wards
secure.
up.
as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
I'm gonna need a break. Because I am aching all over. Oh, blimey. Right.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Let's just have a quick little... I need more. The
messenger.
Let's go for that one, shall we? Right, time for a break. I'll see you all in 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see. It depends on how long I need to do stuff. 1 second.
The UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. We develop evidence-based solutions to fill the huge gap in support autistic people and their families are facing. Jingle Jam support was essential to bring to life some of the solutions that are needed to build a more inclusive society where autistic young people can thrive. You helped us develop a digital mental health and well-being tips app that is now reaching thousands of autistic people around the world with a safe place full of resources and tips from the community to help manage mental health. We're also piloting a new digital toolkit to help schools better understand and support the unique needs and strengths of autistic children.
Hello, so nice to see you.
Hi, Boba, likewise.
I'm so excited for Jingle Jam this year.
Me too, let's do it.
Let's do it. Hello, I'm Boba, an autistic ADHD streamer, and I'll be fundraising for Autistica this Jingle Jam. So last year, me and my community raised funds for Autistica, and we're excited to do so again this year. So what will we be funding for this Jingle Jam?
So your support this year could help us take some of our solutions to the next level. It could help us test our Strengths and Needs toolkit at scale, which is a necessary step towards our goal of having it implemented in schools across the country. Thousands of people on the autism diagnosis waitlist are under 18, so this project is vital to ensure schools are better equipped to support autistic pupils, while so many are still waiting for a diagnosis and for better support. So now more than ever, your support is critical to ensure autistic young people have a fair chance to participate in society and thrive.
I hope that you'll consider supporting Autistica for Jingle Jam this year.
Your support will help us build a more inclusive society for autistic young people.
We can finally relax our faces now.
Exciting. That's exciting.
We're here for every child and young person with experience of care in England. Children are taken into care when it isn't safe at home, most into foster care. Too many are then moved around a lot whilst in care and then have to live alone when they turn 18. They're 4 times as likely to struggle with their mental health, and 1 in 3 become homeless within 2 years of leaving care. Hey Zara.
Hello.
Excited? Nervous? Yeah, good. Let's do it.
Hi, I'm Zara, otherwise known as Chubbyish Bunny. I'm a care experience streamer and I'm going to be fundraising for Become this Jingle Jam. So the fundraising that my community and I are going to do this Jingle Jam, what's that going to do for Become?
So your community's fundraising is going to help Become build community for care experienced young people. So spaces where young people can come together both in person and online, so they can support each other, they can access support and find a sense of belonging that we all need.
Especially as someone that's care experienced myself, it can be something that's really isolating, and something that's so key is having those connections and making those friendships and just having that sense of community and belonging.
This is Become's first Jingle Jam. Like, it's epic.
I am buzzing.
Like, I can't believe it. We've been massive fans of Jingle Jam for many years, and 2025 is Become's year, so we're so hyped.
Please consider supporting Become this Jingle Jam.
Care experienced young people don't have enough champions in our society or around the world. Champion them. Support Become at Jingle Jam. Do you think we did it?
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, nice. Good.
We're campaigning against living miserably, or CALM, and we're a suicide prevention charity. Our vision is that no one feels like suicide is their only option, but right now too many people are struggling to see a way forward. That's why we're here, to help anyone struggling with life and provide everyone with the skills to help prevent suicide. The Jingle Jam community has done incredible things for CALM. Most importantly, in the last 3 years, you've raised enough to fund over 77,000 conversations on our life-saving suicide prevention helpline. Every one of those calls answered by a trained professional team is a chance to spark hope in a young person struggling to see a way forward.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you, Mark. How you doing?
Excellent. Another year, another adventure.
It's great to have you back at Jingle Jam. Can't wait to see what you have.
Absolutely. Hi everybody, I'm Mark. I'm the Games Master for High Rollers D&D, and we care very, very much about mental health. So this year, we'll be fundraising for Campaign Against Living Miserably for Jingle Jam. So over the years, we've raised a bunch of money for CALM, and we're fundraising more this year. Can you tell us a little bit about what that goes towards with CALM?
Yeah, absolutely. So we estimate that around a third of the people that reach our helpline are under 25. So the fundraising from yourselves and all of Jingle Jam helps make sure that CALM can be there for them 365 days a year. It also means that we can develop other tools like the Creator Mental Health Toolkit.
Which is fantastic. We use it in High Rollers, and I know so many other creators who use it as well.
Oh, great to hear. Well, we have tools like that, and we're also expanding into other aspects like a similar toolkit for games community managers.
Really? As a former community manager myself, that would have been an amazing tool for me to have had when I was working there, so that's great to hear.
So Mark, we're thrilled to have you and High Rollers back again this year at Jingle Jam.
Thank you, thank you.
Is there any chance we can get a sneak peek of what it is you're working on?
Ooh, I don't know, maybe I'll just decide now. Hang on, let me see, I got a D20 here. Kobolds again. Yeah, we'll have to, the dice have said, so yeah, we'll get up to something fun though, don't worry, you'll just have to tune in and find out. Please consider supporting CALM this Jingle Jam.
Your donations will make a big difference in helping CALM be there for anybody struggling with life any day of the year.
Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal has been working for 30 years to support sick children and babies at Bristol Children's Hospital by funding equipment, arts, play and music therapy, accommodation for families and pioneering facilities like the Grand Appeal's Patient Hotel, which will be called Jingle Jam Building. We are proud to have been part of Jingle Jam since 2017. In that time, this amazing community has raised over 2.2 million to help make Jingle Jam Building a reality. This pioneering facility will be a UK first and will help sick children and their families from across the southwest of England. With planning permission now in place, we're looking forward to getting started.
Hello again.
Hi.
Thank you so much for coming in. It's an absolute privilege to be raising funds for Grand Appeal.
We're just so glad to be part of it. It's been 9 years now and we're really excited for this year's Jingle Jam.
Hello, I'm Lewis. I am the co-founder of the Yogscast. I'm one of the trustees of Jingle Jam, and we are very, very proud to be supporting Grand Appeal once again this year. So, where are we on the Patient Hotel?
So we've been granted planning permission, which is incredibly exciting.
Yes, it is a big deal.
Jingle Jam building, the Grand Hills Patient Hotel, is going to be an amazing facility. It's going to be the first of its kind in the UK, and our building is going to provide 12 family accommodation rooms with en-suites for families to stay in. And yeah, the amazing thing about the Patient Hotel is that it will support all sorts of patients, from children with brain injuries to those with long-term medical conditions like cystic fibrosis, and it will help them get one step closer to being home.
We're really excited, and thank you so much for continuing to work with us and make such a cool project. So please consider supporting Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal this Jingle Jam.
Your donation will help build a brighter future for sick children and their families at Bristol Children's Hospital. So excited for another year of Jingle Cats, Lewis?
Oh, yes, I guess. Do you have a cat?
We're Make-A-Wish, and we grant life-changing wishes to children with critical illnesses around the world. A wish gives a child hope, strength and joy, especially when they're facing the toughest times. Whether it's meeting a hero, going on a magical adventure, or simply having time to be a child again, every wish is unique and deeply meaningful. This is our first time partnering with Jingle Jam, and we're thrilled to be a part of it. We know just how powerful it is when online creators and gaming communities come together to fundraise. In the last year alone, their support has contributed to granting over 32,000 wishes to children living with critical illnesses around the world. We're excited to see what we can achieve together this year.
Hello you, good to see you again, how's it going?
Nice to see you again, Will. Thank you so much for coming today, and thank you for supporting us in Jingle Jam.
My pleasure. Hello my friends, I'm Will, and this year I'm super excited to be teaming up with Make-A-Wish for Jingle Jam. We'll be raising money to grant wishes to children living with critical illnesses all across the UK, so watch this space to see what we get up to. Could you possibly tell me about what project our fundraising will go towards this year?
This year, our fundraising is going towards granting wishes for children all the way around the world. For children whose lives have been turned upside down, their playground's been replaced by a hospital bed, so wishes are a lifeline. They bring joy and resilience and precious time for families to spend together away from all of the treatments, especially when life feels uncertain.
Yeah, I mean, bless them, it's got to be so tough. I think something just as small as like hopping on a game with friends is so helpful for socialising and, you know, still keeping in touch. And I can't even imagine what it's like to be too poorly to even do that. This feels like such a fantastic opportunity to bring everyone together and, you know, just to make wishes come true when the kids are facing stuff like surgery and treatment, maybe with no clear end in sight. Please, my friends, support Make-A-Wish this Jingle Jam. You have the chance to rescue the magic of childhood when it's otherwise been robbed by critical illness. You'll be giving wish children the chance to dream big no matter what they've been through. And how often do you get the chance to say you've actually made somebody's dream come true?
For a child living with a critical illness, every day can be a struggle, with the chance to create magical memories out of reach. With your donations or fundraising support, you can turn impossible dreams into reality, offering escape, joy, and giving families precious memories to hold on to, no matter what the future brings.
We are War Child, a specialist charity that helps support children affected by war. We aim to reach children as quickly as possible when conflict breaks out and stay long after the cameras have gone. We are there to support them through their recovery, to heal and learn, for a safer, brighter future. We work in 14 countries around the world and some of the most dangerous places to be a child, including Ukraine, Gaza, South Sudan and the DRC. Thanks to your generous donations of more than £300,000 in Jingle Jam 2024, we've been able to protect, educate and stand up for children in some of the toughest situations across the world. In Gaza, where providing support has been difficult, we have reached hundreds of thousands of children with essential lifelines like food, blankets and hygiene kits, plus services that protect children separated from their families and mental health care to help heal invisible wounds and trauma. A huge thank you to you all for your support last year, making this and so much more possible across the countries we work in.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yes, good. How are you?
Not bad, thank you. You ready for another Jingle Jam?
I am. Looking forward to it massively.
Wonderful.
Hello, I'm Digby. I'm a streamer over on Twitch and I'll be fundraising for War Child this Jingle Jam. So this Jingle Jam, what is our fundraising going to support in terms of work for War Child?
So sadly, right now, it is the deadliest time to be a child this century, with shockingly 1 in 5 children currently living in or fleeing from war. As you can imagine, the need is so great, but with your support and everyone at Jingle Jam, we can help continue delivering our critical, crucial programmes to help support children affected by war. And they allow children a space to learn and heal and play and just be children again. It's so vital and important to their recovery.
One of the things that I was most proud about the fundraising that we did initially was the app that's gone to helping Ukrainian children continue their schooling even under Russian bombardment, which is a really big win. It's a huge win.
Please support War Child this Jingle Jam. Together we can give children caught up in conflict a chance to heal and learn for a brighter and more hopeful future.
Your donations will protect and educate children affected by war, because no child should be a part of war, ever.
We are WWF, the global environmental charity, and we're bringing our world back to life. With nature in freefall, we're urgently tackling the underlying causes that are driving the decline, especially the food system and climate change. And we're finding solutions so future generations have a world with thriving habitats and wildlife. It's a huge challenge, but there is hope. We're using our groundbreaking scientific research, our global influence, and the backing of our many supporters to make sure the natural world's vital signs are recovering by 2030. This is the first time we've been selected as a Jingle Jam charity partner, and we couldn't be more excited to be involved.
Hello there.
Hello.
Thank you for having me.
No, so excited to have you on board.
Yeah, it's going to be a good Jingle Jam this year. I'm looking forward to it. I'm Arthur Frederick, also known as Arthur TV. I'm a content creator and I'm going to be fundraising for WWF this Jingle Jam. Super excited to be fundraising for WWF this year. What exactly are those funds going to go towards?
So the funds raised from Jingle Jam are going to be used across the world for all of our global conservation work, especially focusing on places like the Amazon, which are really struggling with deforestation. We really want to try and stop deforestation to not only help the Amazon, but help fight climate change and protect the species that call it home. Every minute, an area roughly the size of 5 football pitches is cut down in the Amazon, and we're really at a tipping point where we might not be able to save it and reverse climate change. So we need to act now.
Wow, I didn't realise how much of the Amazon was under threat, so really looking forward to joining the fight against the deforestation and helping preserve it.
And we're so excited to have you as part of the team. So what have you got planned during Jingle Jam?
I think given it's a 2-week period, the main thing is I'm going to get in as many streams as possible. I want to check out the games collection, I want to play some Planet Zoo, maybe get some pandas in there, but most importantly just having some fun with my audience.
Sounds so exciting.
Support WWF and take action for your world this Jingle Jam.
Your donations will make a massive difference to help tackle the climate emergency and help bring our world back to life. I can't wait to see the zoo you build. I'm absolutely obsessed.
We are Autistica, the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. We develop evidence-based solutions to fill the huge gap in support autistic people and their families are facing. Jingle Jam support was essential to bring to life some of the solutions that are needed to build a more inclusive society where autistic young people can thrive. You helped us develop a digital mental health and well-being tips hub that is now reaching thousands of autistic people around the world with a safe place full of resources and tips from the community to help manage mental health. We're also piloting a new digital toolkit to help schools better understand and support the unique needs and strengths of autistic children.
Hello, so nice to see you.
Hi, Boba, likewise.
I'm so excited for Jingle Jam this year.
Me too, let's do it.
Let's do it. Hello, I'm Boba, an autistic ADHD streamer, and I'll be fundraising for Autistica this Jingle Jam. So last year, me and my community raised funds for Autistica, and we're excited to do so again this year. So what will we be funding for this Jingle Jam?
So your support this year could help us take some of our solutions to the next level. It could help us test our Strengths and Needs toolkit at scale, which is a necessary step towards our goal of having it implemented in schools across the country. Thousands of people on the autism diagnosis waitlist are under 18, so this project is vital to ensure schools are better equipped to support autistic pupils, while so many are still waiting for a diagnosis and for better support. So now more than ever, your support is critical to ensure autistic young people have a fair chance to participate in society and thrive.
I hope that you'll consider supporting Autistica for Jingle Jam this year.
Your support will help us build a more inclusive society for autistic young people.
We can finally relax our faces now.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
We're here for every child and young person with experience of care in England. Children are taken into care when it isn't safe at home, most into foster care. Too many are then moved around a lot whilst in care and then have to live alone when they turn 18. They're 4 times as likely to struggle with their mental health, and 1 in 3 become homeless within 2 years of leaving care. Hey Zara.
Hello.
Excited? Nervous? Yeah.
Hello. I'm back. I have coffee and a blanket to keep myself warm. I hope everyone else is cozy. We're gonna keep going. I do need to do some doodles actually for the subscribers, the donators, rather. So let's take a look. We haven't really had suggestions for doodles, but perhaps. Well, actually, no, we haven't had them suggest what they want doodled, have we? One second, let me just check all of the donations we've received and see if anyone's written any requests. Possible we can't doodle anything until they've said what they want doodled. Well, I could also just start drawing, like, I could draw some, like, Hades fan art or something. Just to have a break. Let's see. We'll figure something out. I wish Tiltify would keep me logged in, but I understand it's probably for good security reasons. Oh. Apparently in dollars we've raised $500. Is that how that works? Hang on, is that how big the difference is between dollars and pounds? Holy shit, it is. £387 is $512.89. Jesus Christ. I was so surprised when I went on to Tiltify's page and it was like, you've raised $500. I'm like, huh? Since when? Apparently since now. Right, let's do some shout-outs for the donations that we've had since day one. Right, thank you to Albion for £15. He wanted me to doodle whatever I wanted. Thank you to Gwendal for £35. I hope she enjoys her Jingle Jam game collection. I doodled her a cat with fat cheeks. Thank you to both of these nuts for £10 donation. There's your coffee break shout out. Thank you to Lux Taylor for £20. Big thank you to Redcoat Panda for £100. Thank you to Doodle for £20. I don't think we ever actually doodled anything for Doodle. We need to doodle something for Doodle. Thank you to Dane Harler for £15. We drew him as his doodle. Thank you to Zerk for £67. Haha, hilarious meme. We drew him as well. Gentleman Berserker, £35. Valerium E, £35. And Zala Arcanum, £35. Enjoy your Jingle Jam collections. Also, I need to convince them all to tell me what to doodle. So I can doodle. Unfortunately, they're not here right now, I don't believe. But there we have it. 11 donators, £387. And we're only on day 4. Thank you so much. Incredible work. Right, I'm all blankied up and have a coffee, so let's go.
The cards know. There's the grave thirst aura by the silver pool. What secrets lie within?
Tablet of Peace, so I can
The tablet of
get the
peace.
ghosties.
You are mine now.
A trusty tool in
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Argent Skull requires bronze and G-Rock.
She has returned.
The Sister Blades first.
Within the haunted cross.
You alright, Homer?
I don't mean to skip. My brain is annoying.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Never.
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know. Got all your magic back.
Expanded my collection.
200 seconds of faster move, strike, and channel. Save that for just... What is that good for? Is that only for 200 seconds at the start of a run? Yeah, let's try it, see what happens.
Once more. All right.
Aphrodite.
You've met many of us now, but not yet proud Athena, I presume. Apparently she's too busy defending our front lines. Take no offense. She's not the goddess of good manners, after all.
She's busy. It's fine. You automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. And restore magic around them. Just that glamorous. I'll be good with these blades. Shit.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
Descend.
I'm ready. Beautiful.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
cast deal plus 31% damage. Sure.
Silk cocoons. Arachne? A gift. Those shadows. The shadows dissipate.
You could have informed us. Informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Freeze in the cast.
Good.
We'll take it. That'll go well with our cast damage increase.
What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Show off.
Welcome back, Elgin.
Sure.
That's that. Well
failed.
deserved.
Death to Kronos?
Ugh. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
I thought I won that, but I guess she got
You
the
don't know
last
anything about me.
second kill on me.
What are you thinking being this far from your post? In violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders.
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here. Should go.
Did she just...
Excuse me? Are you ready? Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Not too many good at all. Not too many people. We are without
Wait.
the meat in your mom.
Ah!
Second.
Hello, Tris.
Better.
How you doing, Chris? You doing well? Thank you for your redeem. We had a nice day. Hammer's gonna be more permanent.
Well,
You doing good? That's good to hear.
Here, my son. Shut my way on over to you. You like my son? I like his too. Shut my way on over to you.
Welcome in, Alistair Corvo and Lux Taylor. Thank you so much for the raids. My name is Rosenthorn. And from now until December 14th, I am raising money as part of the Jingle Jam 2025. Thank you for the follow, Silver Itsuki. It's a scuff raid. I am currently raising money for Jingle Jam 2025. My chosen charity is the Trevor Project.
Do you like magic?
Thank you for the follow, Swallowtail. And thank you as well, Alistair Corvo.
Do you like magic?
You can donate towards the Jingle Jam with the following link. Donations of £10 get a shout out, donations of £15 get a doodle, and donations of £35 or more get access to the Jingle Jam Games Collection, which is an incredible value. 15 games, ranging from stuff like Old World to Ixion, and what else is on the list? There's a few other things on the list. There's a lot of good games on the list, and it goes entirely towards charity. Thank you, Lux. Let me give shout-outs. I wish I had a shout-out command. I need to sort that out. You will get a shout-out in just a bit. Of course, Alistair, if you have to raid and run, I understand. Have a good lurk.
rest again for now.
Did you have a good stream, Lux? You have a good stream?
I grow strong.
Bouncy special. Maybe I should have gone for Celine. I don't know why I did that. Of course. Go get your rest, Lux. I always raid and run, so I can't judge others for doing the same. Just throw people at them and then dip.
What do we have in stock?
How vain of Kronos to impress all of the
Ooh,
golden
Kronos.
coins in his own
Zeus,
image.
rather. What am I saying?
Promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah! That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Ooh. I have a chain special, so lightning. Chain lightning.
Thunderous power. Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible.
Ahead of the underworld a princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
You are concerned.
There's a shout out for Lux as well.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. It is exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now. Cross flames! Total eclipse. Sisters, to me!
Feeling a bit sheepish. This is going quite badly.
Now from me.
Ooh, not a Death Defiance on Hecate. That's bad.
Good. To bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness. Thank you, Headmistress.
There we go. Unfortunately, I lost a Death Defiance to that, but it happens. They can all be winners.
Headed down. You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this.
You bastard.
Moving on. That briny smell.
More chaos?
To chaos. Hail, chaos. By the will of chaos.
So I can't cast for 4 encounters, but I'll be able to restore health afterwards.
Chaotic might.
That's a good
Nothingness
trade.
Sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. That was chaos.
Oh yeah, I can't cast. Me and my memory. What?
Return to shadow now.
Wow. Okay. That took me by surprise.
Back already.
But damn.
You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
I shall return!
There's something new here. Looks like I did it.
Love free stuff.
Headmistress is away.
Seems handy to have.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Beseech Morse to reappear. Summon the hot man.
Let's begin. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
That's me swiping on Tinder.
Yeah? Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Over here.
Gotta.
Back in my mortal days, bronze was the most precious metal that I knew, so quickly could it cut a man's life short. But I've come to understand your appreciation for silver. Go on, take it. Our shades and I, we practically insist.
Truly. Silver so pure isn't easy to come by, even with the proper tools.
Ooh.
I'll make good use of it, for all our sakes.
Thank you.
That's all we ask.
That's quite a lot of silver.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him. Not a care in the world. The ashes remember.
I need 60 more psyche. 30 more psyche, rather. I don't have nearly enough ash.
A death-like pallor emanates now from the arms of night, or one of them at least. their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
The gathering of ancient bones. The arms of night.
Silver spade.
The silver spade. You're mine. Should help me gather bones.
What news?
Will you restore health? Amount of ideas?
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself? Just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible. I'd best be off. No holding back.
Celine to start.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Beam.
Lunar ray. I am your guide.
Always use more.
More silver.
Greater focus. Hestia.
I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Your specials inflict scorch. Send a very fiery wave of death their way. Like so. That wasn't the best run.
Mine.
Still struggling with this axe.
The shadow spit was back. Couldn't do it. Such rage it must have felt.
Between us, I've been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called golden age that Kronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
Looking good for her age. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Well, I've got an axe, so... Makes sense to me. Ooh,
It's quiet.
free hammer. Don't have to work for it. Your attacks have plus 10 power and you take minus 20% damage while using them. Your attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. Right, but it's that's the Omega attack. Less damage.
My silver shines. Not thirsty, but hey. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Hello, birdie.
Greetings, little raven.
White raven.
Flew off. Sting away.
Chaos.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Does not find me amusing. Plus 90% coins.
Something's changed in me.
I have your back, sister.
Nice shot.
Sony's gift. Keep going.
Hey, Optimus.
All clear.
There you are. Moonlight guide us and all.
Stay safe, sister. Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Oh, shit, I just smacked my mic. I'm so sorry.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything.
I mean, she's not just LRA, she's also just antisocial. Marked.
My mark is yours. All right, I'm off.
Farewell.
Let's go see Arachne.
Silken finery, so soft, divine.
Nightshade seeds.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus. Rivals in quality, even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Oh, arrow ace. Because archery. I see it's a pun. Which doesn't help I pronounce it Aero. Like aromantic. But arrow. Okay, I see it.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Good evening. Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
More money.
I knew you'd pick this one. I'll be right here, all right?
But don't break my arm already, please. I haven't got any money out of it yet. Let's take a lucky gamble here.
At your service. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
I ended up getting Apollo anyway, even though that was like one of the two options.
So bright. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Malinois. That's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. Wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long.
I've kicked your ass with it once already.
Arise again, sisters.
Damn it.
Behold.
Can't do it.
Time for a change.
I swear there's a way to dodge that.
Not now.
Oh yeah, free notes, that's how you do
May
it.
show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
Victory.
See you, Ghost Onion. You did your part.
Onward. There's that rancid scent.
Yay! Celine.
Denied.
The path of stars.
Whenever you use your hex, gain 10 armor. It lasts for the duration of the effect. But do I even take damage during the beam? Oh well, maybe I do.
The path across the sky.
Shine ever brighter.
Pinheads.
Jesus. Do I take more chaos? Screw it.
Me then. By the will of chaos.
Restore health after I exit a location. Sure.
More of those jellyfish.
Oh shit. Screwed up that. I'm screwing up real bad.
Damn it.
No! I thought I could dodge out of the way in time.
Return to shadow now.
I messed up with the chaos.
I heed your call once more.
Oh,
Again, our journeys intertwine.
hello.
Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Just wanted to look at you again.
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Where did he go?
Did the Fates say whether or not he's single?
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours.
So
to
he
bear,
is single.
and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
Here you go.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before.
Oh my god,
Though
Albion.
I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
God damn it.
How thoughtful. I accept.
Fates protect you.
Welcome, Lord Charon. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Something for me?
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts a judging gaze on all within the crossroads,
Goddess of
which she
comeuppance.
safeguards out of duty and of
Not
spite.
quite as cool.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
As retribution, but not
Whatever.
inaccurate.
What do I need? Fate fabric.
Regained your strength, I see.
One more needed.
Fair trade. Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Yep. There goes my psyche.
One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited,
Doom.
of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
Do you pardon me for just a second?
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
He's such a bully.
It's
Stop.
swarming season for the hellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. The good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
God damn it.
Wonderful. Live and thrive.
Plenty of room to grow.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
No Cerberus.
I have this.
Spent all my stuff on making the shadow.
New keepsake there. The pin.
Basically an extra death defiance as long as I can beat the encounter. I'll take it.
The tab of the piece showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms. I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh.
To the abyss.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. Let me do that. I'll probably stream for another hour and 10, maybe, depending. Just because I gotta do shopping later. And I gotta go before the shops close. Finally got paid for the cat sitting I did the other week, so I can actually buy myself some food. Wouldn't that be nice? I love the specials bouncing, so let's go for that one.
The Master Craftsman's gift. More.
Apollo or Hestia? Let's go for Apollo this time. We've been going for Hestia a lot this stream. But extra area damage might be good. For my sweeping attacks.
It's him.
Do I gift to him? Yeah, why not?
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
I can't really remember what any of the gifts do, so I might as well get them all.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank
Harmonic
you for this,
photon.
If Artemis was terse or impolite with you, don't take it personally, please. It's how she is with everyone. Always been the solitary sort, and we never know where she is when we need her.
Great, love it. More health. Ooh, look at me go, I'm not taking any damage this time. Let's see how long that lasts. Oh, there we go. First hit.
Could make a run for it.
Right, all loot gained.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads.
I'm not going to go for chaos this time. I'm going to stick with Apollo.
Grown back, have you?
Shit! Got pinned on the vines.
Couldn't do it. Got you.
That'll be interesting.
Soul tonic.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Whew. Right, I haven't got much gold, so... Bones.
In we go.
Right, Arachne.
Just a spider. My finest customer. Finders keepers.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right?
Thanks, Arachne.
50 armor and a health restore. I'll take it. I forgot what that paper means. Let's find out.
Well, all right. No threats nearby.
Oh, perhaps it meant this was a fountain to rest in.
Oh? You're an unusual fellow.
See ya. Ooh.
Safe travels.
More health. I'm tired of dying.
Multiple targets sighted.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Just like that. them.
Appreciate the backup. Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine.
Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the Crossroads.
Appreciate it, sister, and I do have to report back soon enough. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got.
A seeking arrow. Any damage may be critical.
Smart. Got to go.
Right, Apollo.
In the name of Hades.
Attacks may inflict daze.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
What to discuss?
You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinoe. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but for your petulance, I've none. You ought to find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils, as I lack sympathy for
Just like,
them.
stop bitching.
That's fine.
How about this? To me, my sisters.
Oh, wiped out every witch in one go there.
Take on a lesser form. Bathe in flame.
I can't.
There we go.
I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath. Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, headmistress.
Oh, he's the bastard again.
Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. Downward.
Off we go.
At least my feet are clean. Serpents. Laughable. Shellbacks. Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace.
Well, let's go pay Narcissus a visit, shall we?
You look great. Excuse me.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about, revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Zaya Hex, for £43. Through to Jingle Jam 2025. Thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your game collection. And I will be doing you a doodle. So let me know what you want doodled, and I will doodle it for you. Hi, hi. Welcome in. We've just hit our £400 goal thanks to you. That is incredible. Take your time, Zyhex. There's like 3 other people who need doodles who haven't told me what they want. Maybe they don't want anything. Maybe it was a bad reward system. Let me move the bar again. Oh, that is incredible. We are about 1 hour left in the stream. So welcome to the final hour. Thank you for donating and helping us hit that £400 goal on day 4. That's about £100 a day average. Well, not literally, because we hit 200 on the first. That brings us to $570 for people who use US dollars. Right. Now to remember yet again how I move this bar. I keep forgetting. Here's how we change it. Alright, everyone. What are we aiming for? What's our next number? We're only £70 away from 500, so that might be too extreme. I don't think we should double it again, because I'm not going to get to 800. That's quite a lot. Maybe 600. Just another 200. That seems reasonable. I fear I won't be able to donate to myself before the 14 days is up, just looking at my budget for the month, but I greatly appreciate everyone who has been able to. There we go. The bar is moved. That is incredible. I never thought in a million years that I would be able to beat what I did 4 years ago. Thank you so much. And thank you, Zyhex, for being here even 4 years later. Your loyalty is undeserved. I don't know how you do it.
This is not a good view. Got it.
Hello, Narcissus.
Getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other would-be suitors back there. Though you still don't have a chance.
These shades must have felt strongly for you in life if they've been lingering nearby. But it wasn't my intent to be out of turn. Merely to thank you for your gift the other night.
Oh, I know every opening line there is. And merely to thank you is one of the classics. Acting all demure. Well, I know what you
Very
really
demure.
want.
Very
and
mindful.
You're not getting it. Just this.
$6 silver, 100 gold crowns, 25 max life, 50 bones. Max magic and psyche. Ooh, psyche's gonna just be really useful, actually.
I guess.
Thanks.
See you, Narcissus.
Cattail seeds.
Have fun with your reflection. I'm off to go see my uncle.
You're in my way.
Have you had a good day, Zyhex? Certainly hope so. I can't jump to it. Chill day. Good, good. So you can ask for, really.
Not now. Hideous thing.
Yes, recall when last we spoke with your grim father, niece. He never was the most sociable sort. When we stopped hearing from him, we figured he was simply in one of his moods, not in the clutches of Kronos.
Your casts also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash that inflicts froth. When hit, afflicted foes have 25% chance to take 50 damage. Your Omega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but it uses additional magic. I have additional magic now thanks to Narcissus. So, let's take that, because then I can do... I haven't got any magic right now. It's fine. Let's go shopping. I can get Selene and Apollo.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long.
Posture check. Ooh. Thank you. Slow down time. Curse. Resurrect a foe. Slow down time.
Phase shift.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Expanding cast size.
The light of the sun. May moonlight guide you. Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
Huh. But he's the god of sleep, right? So if he's sleeping, that means he's probably working.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Hypnos never rests. Yeah, that's probably very true. Get back here. Christ, my armor. I lost track of what was happening.
Where'd you get off to, Witchy? The underworld's got it for the looks
You want
of it,
that job,
cold
just
and wet.
sleeping.
Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
Please give me something that destroys armor now. Okay. But armor. Gain bonus health based off of your magic limit. Ooh.
Such strength.
Yes. Now I can just focus on upping my magic.
The water spouts.
Right. Celine. Saloon. I always forget which one it is.
Manifest your desire.
Ooh, there's a lot of them. Since it's a time slow, let's increase how long it lasts. And make it charge automatically, because it's expensive. Same with having it charged already. And have it destroy projectiles.
Such terrifying might.
Lady! You're just in time for our sip.
Oh, new song.
Working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
Professional haters. It's moments like this that make me feel like Hades 2 was made for me. I mean, the music genres, the aesthetic being witchy, it's the protagonist now being a woman. It's great.
Just like that head, don't need to stare. Something died there. It's what just of me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die.
Ooh, shit. Out of magic's making this quite hard. I need magic recharge items. Or blessings, whatever. Oh, I'm so dead. Doom averted. I can't avert my doom, but I can get some damage in. See ya. Good song though. It's a banger. Absolute cinema. She calls it her groupies, yeah.
Collected works of sailor-slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh, gods.
This is a very little dress, to be fair.
To the fields.
Good for manoeuvring in there. If it was longer, you wouldn't be able to maneuver as well. It's for convenience. And it's very stylish.
Come on, Mel.
Can't hide those fires. That would be criminal.
Looking for several different points.
A long skirt could allow for concealed weapons, but... I mean, that's obviously why I wear one. Ooh.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Hi, Herman.
All I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Gramps got a hold of someone who can help. Who will that be? Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur. Sure. I don't know how many I've got, but might help. Right, where's the bow that needs reviving? Oh, I don't really need it on this map because it's a corridor. Werewolf! They sent the furries to hell.
It's no use.
God, they're tanky.
Vitality. Could get going now.
Let's get another Poseidon, because we have a Poseidon ability already, so let's increase our Poseidoniness.
Queen Lamia herself.
Snakes! Lizards. The Queen Lizard. Oh no, I got hit by depression. Ooh, that was a tough one.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever you can claim rewards other than boons, Daedalus hammers, or rare resources, an extra copy may appear. Any minor finds and gold are worth more. Your Omega moves make you briefly restore any magic you use. I need that.
The ocean's fury.
I have very limited magic. Well, but I don't have a limited magic. I just burn through it real damn quick. I actually have a ton of it.
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there.
It's Echo.
I
Echo.
mean, you know
Echo.
harm. I mean, you know harm. You know harm. No harm.
She's so cute.
That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden?
And this character's how I learned that apparently Echo is a Greek thing. Everything goes back to ancient Greece.
I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Echo, my boy? Not that Echo. Different Echo. I don't think this one surfs. Or time travels. Double the level of a random one of your boons whose level is higher than the rest. I don't really have any high level boons, so it's not worth it. Well, no, I guess it brings it to level 4, but it's still not great. Replace all spent uses of Death Defiance with ones that restore 50%. Gain 50% dodge chance but lose 2% of this each time you dodge. Let's get our Death Defiance back. It's only one, but
know
I'll
who you
still
are,
better than
but
nothing.
thanks.
Daedalus and Pom. Yes.
Petals from a golden bough. A golden bough.
Right, what can I upgrade? Quicker channel. More damage from behind. More damage in a wider area. Yes.
Superior might.
I'll combine well with the bouncing. Shit. Let's go take that out before it ruins my life again.
Mistakes were made.
What a bastard.
Miasma.
Ooh, a bonus little saloon. 1 point. Right, so the ones that aren't... The ones that are highlighted are the ones I don't have. More charge. I'm doing my head in today. Ooh.
I'm a fraud. Not true.
Right, level up. I've been using the specials a lot, so let's level that up. Right, let's search for possible items. There's sometimes food hiding about. Don't like my odds with Cerberus, but I do have a Death Defiance. Ah, here we go, that'll help.
So...
300 gold. Pom. 300 gold is pretty decent. Let's go to shop.
Night protect you, my lord.
I can get it all. Convenient.
Hear me, on my authority.
Blast damage.
I have the gold.
More days. Heal. Salute for luck.
Moonlight guide us.
Okay. Alright, Cerberus.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Look to depression.
Nonsense.
Oh god, Gorgons. Right. Left Defiance, thank you. Yes! Welcome back, good boy. There he is.
Cerberus, it's really you.
There's the boy. Welcome back, boy.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay.
No, come back. Help me eat Cronus.
Where did he go?
Ah.
He was guarding the gates.
And in we go. To
Finally
Hades.
out of here. Authorized personnel only.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Cut. Okay. Let's see if this works. Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. I'm in.
I'm also a magical princess. Very relatable.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
You are trespassing on private property.
Bitch is mine. I live here. My house. You stole it. You made it look really ugly. It's so gaudy. Whew.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
Get some more gold, so when we get to the shops, we'll be plenty funded.
Sand skulls. Perish. Weak. Wretches.
Ow, that hit hard.
Few more chambers still.
That's quite painful. Three poms. Three free poms.
Violence.
Rat magic. Shit.
Hold on.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Come on. Oh,
A palm of power.
Moros. Thank you. Moros came in clutch there.
Greater might.
Yeah, I've got an item on, which was a gift from Moros, who's Doom. And if I die, he gives me 10 seconds to finish the level. And if I finish it, he gives me a Death Defiance, basically. As long as I complete the level in time. Is that probably my favourite one? Of all the items, I love it. It doesn't work so well against bosses, because bosses have big health bars. It's hard to finish them. But either way, it gives you a few seconds of invulnerability. Even if you can't succeed. Right, Poseidon.
That's a substantial cedar.
Shit! Bloody chronomancy. When I'm using it myself, but still.
Damn it. Your master will fare no better.
It also refreshes each encounter, so it's basically a permanent extra Death Defiance, as long as you can win.
I accept this gift.
Buff my cast. I've only got 10 HP. I'm not going to be able to beat Kronos this run, but I can at least do my best. I don't give up that easy.
The path of stars.
Morris again. Oh, 5 points, Luna, you generous goddess. Wait, could I get to stillness? Maxed
The end
out.
of the path.
I have enough gold. I'm not going to risk losing more HP. Shit. Final room before the big boss. Here we go. It'll be a miracle if I beat him. I don't have high hopes, but let's do our best. So armor's going to help a lot.
Shielded up.
5, 6, and 8. I'm going to get everything but the card. I don't need the card so badly that I'm going to spend 600 of my coins on it.
In the name of Hades.
Barrier to ignore damage. Hell yeah. Attacks deal more damage. I'm going to need that.
Oh, there she is.
It is actually Karen's membership card, yes. You can use it to redeem item deliveries back at base. Like a reward card. You get nectar points. You deal more damage to foes I know than other foes. Hestia knows I'm about to do a boss fight. Thank you, Hestia.
You made it here in all the clamour, Lord.
He's like, shush, don't let him know I'm here.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous.
Really is quite awful.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood and... won't open. How about... Kronos!
Here he is, the old fucker.
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in
This dude is
vain?
generational trauma incarnate.
I'm a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Pop off, queen.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go. Behold.
Death to Kronos!
Let's kill his little... Oh, shit.
What the?
Again with these attacks.
Time slowing to time, Titan. Who knew it was possible? Caught him lacking. Get slowed, loser.
Here, I insist.
I know your problem. You're using AoE attacks on a single target, you loser.
Impetuous of you.
Nope, I'm done.
Already lost. 8.
I can't kill him in 10 seconds. Good run though. Half the health bar. I'll take it for a first go.
Inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
Whew.
I had him in my grasp.
For a first fight with Kronos, half a health bar is not bad. Morris couldn't save me there, sadly. And just in time for when I wanted to end anyway, so...
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered?
Well, I just met Kronos.
It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Love you, daughter.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
Right.
Where's Lord Moros?
No, the boy. Right. We're bringing it to an end here, everyone. Thank you so much for tonight. This was fun. We managed to actually get to Kronos this time, which is pretty damn good. What night are we on? That was 10 nights. 10 nights to get to Kronos. Not bad. Let's find a raid target. Do stick around while I do this. It usually takes me a second to find someone I want to raid. Perhaps someone who is part of Jingle Jam. Let's take a look.
That's my girl.
At the stream team. And see who else is on.
If your mind is racing, shouldn't...
Whoops. There you go. Mute that. Preferably someone with less viewers.
No.
God, there's a lot of people on doing the Jingle Jam. Let's see. Preferably someone with no pre-roll ads. Take a look. Let's raid Eye Gaze Girl. They use eye tracking tech to chat and play. And they are raising money for the Jingle Jam too. Thank you for the redeems. Seems like a nice girl. Let's go raid her. Let's take her from 1 viewer to 14. Well, 15, technically. I'll see you all tomorrow for Yakuza 0. We're going to continue the story. Bye-bye.